Hello, hello is correct. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well tonight. I am trying to make sure that we have a good night, but as usual, you know how things are. They take a little while on the interwebs in the middle of the night, is what it feels like we're doing here. Well, what is that? I'm not going to worry. I hope you guys are all doing well. Please let me know what you had for your dinner this evening. We're gonna figure out my hair together, okay? First things first, I put it in curlers, which never work for me, okay? It's extremely curly in some places, and so it's already been a bit of a crazy evening for me. Because normally when things like that don't work, you're like, oh, well, you don't have to worry, that much about it. But this is what we have going on so far tonight for my um if you are new here, great. Welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. We have been planning a special New Year's Eve party that will only make sense to probably like 97 people specifically. So for those 97 people, it's going to be a real fun night. It will begin, I have literally planned it out well. Um, First of all, let's all say hello to each other. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see who's here. I see some new names checking in, but also some old names. I see my lighting is fucked up. Why is it when I stand up, the lighting gets fucked up? Um, Erica's here, Vicky's here, Phil Cordo's here, Nancy's here, Lisa Figalicious, Lisa B, Johnny May, Streamlabs. Yeah, me and Streamlabs, we need to talk tonight. Because one of the events. Look at the curliness in some of the hair. Some of the evening's events are going to include a reading of the commands. So if you're new here, you might notice Streamlabs is a mouthy little motherfucker and he talks all the time. And that's true. He's talking because we have taught him what we want him to say. Billy Buzz Smith is here, Mayor's here. Um, Beverly Bradford is here, Doggy Deb, KLF, Merry fucking New Year's. Happy fucking Christmas? I don't know. Your channel has blown up. I'm glad. We do perfect. KLF is the command for that, and that makes me happy. Um, oh, I see Phil Cordeau, Beverly Bradford, Heather Holidays Hanson, Triple H. Heather, is there always another H in your name? Or in the like off season, do you go down to double H? What would you think? Charlene is here. Jody Gardner. You had Chinese food? Awesome. Good idea, Jody. That's a good idea. Tell me what you had for dinner. If you didn't like what you had for dinner, tell me what you wish you had for dinner. Alexa's here. Jay from Michigan. Tons of carving. You're a ruby. I don't know what that means. Well, I'm listening. Brian and Kimmy are here. Rich is here. Okay, great. So we have a few things on the agenda for the evening, but I need a few. Are is Jonathan, Sashina, or Miss Carrie here? One of them, I'm hoping are here because I need somebody to be a timekeeper for me. Uh, Vicky's here. Leather and Lashes, welcome. Thank you for being here. How do you like my crazy curly hair? I never have curly hair, so I'm very freaked out right now. But you're normally double H. Okay, Heather Hansen. Kathleen's here. Sashina's here. Kay says, okay. Kay's here. Somebody in the. Oh, Chris Engelby, thank you. Somebody will keep me on track. I just need to obviously monitor midnight times in different time zones. Chris, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Gracie T is here. Yay! Phil Cordeau, Hector Cam Clips. You guys, I'm so excited. Why it's so fucked up? I literally stand up and it gets fucked up. Like, how does that happen? Seriously, I hope. Thank you, Chris. Again, we are going to have a wonderful evening tonight. If you are just getting here, so are we. It's only been 11 minutes for me to stumble along my words. So, what the plan is, here's what we're going to do. We're outlining the plan. We are outlining the plan for this evening. This evening's plan is this. I live on the West Coast, but I understand a lot of people are on the East Coast. So, we're going to celebrate midnight at 12 p.m. East for those people on the East Coast. And then we'll continue on celebrating until we get to the Pacific time, midnight, which we'll celebrate as well. Throughout the evening, we're going to do a couple different court related videos and fun little games. And you can be here for a little bit, you can be here for a lot of it. Keep track of your own time. Please don't count on me to keep track of your time. That's what I'm going to tell you right now. But I will do my best. But see, like it's 8 o'clock, 9, 10, 11, 11 o'clock. Like we're on like 1 hour ish down to midnight Eastern. And so we have to like think of that and be cognizant of that. What we're doing at midnight, wherever the time zone you are, is if you have 12 grapes, that's perfect. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then it's just this weird tradition that I heard of that I really wanted to try instead of kissing somebody at midnight because, like, there's nobody here to kiss. So it's easier to eat 12 grapes. But if you don't like grapes, you don't have them, whatever. Gummy bears, chocolate, drinks, little things, I don't know. Figure it out. The whole point is have something sweet and 12 little bites of it. No choking, please. I swear to God. Now that's my big nightmare. Um 12 hits off a joint is totally fine too. Uh and we are hoping for the new year to do well. So for each month, the 12, that's what we got. 12 months of good luck. So okay, we're going to do smash or pass. We're going to read the commands. We're going to talk about resolutions. We're going to eat our grapes, and we have court to watch. Thank you for writing that down. Obviously, from before. Um, also, don't drink and drive. If you're going to drink, make sure you're where you are or with a designated driver. You can drink alongside us. We don't really care. We are going to watch some court, and that's what we're going to start with doing is watching a little bit of court. It's not going to be long, but I don't know what it is. We're going to start with that because I need to arrange a few other things and do the first of the evening's outfit changes. Yeah, outfit change. That's right. Then we're going to start with the smash or pass. If you're a member here, you might see in your um, emojis some tiny emojis that you can't read. Those are what I mean. So let's figure it out. Smash or pass, does everybody understand what that is? We don't need to explain that, right? Do we? Um, we are gonna go down to this one. Travis County, where they do. Please explain, Courtney says. You know what it means, Courtney. Hold on.
All right, we are now streaming live. Today is December 31st, 2023. I'm the teacher Scott. Will be presiding over the matters in court today. If you have any trouble hearing me, please let me know. There are a few things I need to tell you as we get started. Please listen carefully. First, I'm not here to try your case or to take a plea in your case or to have any legal discussions about the specifics of your facts. The purpose of the first appearance hearing is to inform you of charges against you, advise you of certain rights and your bond, advise you of your next court currently scheduled court date and to determine whether you require an attorney, the assistance of an attorney. You have the right to remain silent. Please do not tell me anything about your specifics of your case or any legal defense you may have. As I said earlier, we are recording and streaming live, and anything that you say is being recorded and can be used against you in a in any proceeding against you. Again, you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to have an indictment filed against you for felonies and by have an accusation filed against you for misdemeanors. You have the right to a speedy and public trial. You have the right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf. You do not have to testify. You do not have to offer any evidence or testify. You have the right to have the attorney represent you. If you cannot afford to hire an attorney, one can be appointed for you. Please understand that if you are not a citizen, some charges will adversely affect your immigration status, so you need to talk to your attorney about that. Some of you will be allowed to post bonds for your release from jail pending prosecution for your case. These bonds may be posted in one of three ways. You can make a cash bond by delivering the full amount of the bond in cash to the sheriff of this county, who will hold that money until your final court date, and that money will be returned to you. You can make a property bond by finding someone who has real estate with equity equal to 2 to 3 times the amount of the bond that is willing to pledge the deed to that property as collateral for your return. Or you could use a commercial bonding company, where you can pay the company a certain percentage, approximately 10 to 15% of the bond, as a fee for the company to make your bond, but that percentage will not be returned to you. Should you fail to come to court, then your bond will be forfeited. Each of you will have as a condition of bond that you are not to violate any other laws while you are out on bond. Some of you will have additional conditions that prohibit you from contacting certain people or going around certain places. If you have a no contact provision on your bond, that means you must stay away and have no contact with the victim. You may not call, text, email, write a letter, or even do anything nice for them. Also, if I order you to not return to any particular location, that means you cannot go back to that location for any reason. If the no return to location is a shared residence, meaning you reside there with the victim, please let me know and I will authorize you to return back with the sheriff. You will need to make that appointment. You will need to make an appointment with the sheriff within 10 days of your release so you can go back to pick up any belongings. Unfortunately, some percentage of you will be back because you violated the conditions of your bond. Please make sure that you do not violate those conditions, do not return to the residence, do not reconcile with the victim. All right? Just follow the order until it's modified or your case is resolved. If you do violate the bond order and the court considers your contact intimidating or harassing, you can receive additional charges, felony charges, including aggravated stalking, which carries up to a 20-year prison sentence. Also, if your spouse or family member is alleged victim in your case, you will not be allowed to post bond as the court does not allow any contact. Okay. Some of you are charged with offenses for which this court is not authorized by law to set bail. In that event, a bond hearing will be scheduled before the judge of Superior Court of Clayton County. If you are currently on active probation, this court is not authorized to set a bond at this time. Whether a bond is appropriate in your case will be reconsidered after your probation officer has had an opportunity to consider this arrest. Please listen carefully. The next court that I give you will be for a preliminary hearing to determine whether there is enough evidence or probable cause to keep you detained on your charges. If you bond out, your preliminary hearing is automatically waived because you no longer need it. You're not being detained. Also, if you are charged with a misdemeanor only, when you come up, you have the option to waive your preliminary hearing. If you would like to waive your preliminary hearing, please let me know when you come up. Again, if you bond out, your preliminary hearing is automatically waived, and the court date I give you today, you do not have to attend. Let me, please, everybody raise your right hand so that I can swear you in for the purposes of these proceedings. Do you swear or affirm the information you give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? I do. All right, everybody says I do. All right, we can get started.
Your Honor, will we be able to do Mr. Joshua Coates first?
That's fine. And if anybody needs an interpreter, we'll do them last, okay?
You said the Spanish speakers?
Yes.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, Mr. Coates, you've been charged with aggravated battery. Your bond for this charge is $20,000. Your preliminary hearing for this matter is February 14th at 8:30 a.m. via Zoom. You do qualify for a public defender. Do you have any questions about your charges or your bond information, sir?
No.
All right. I wish you all the best. All right. All right. What's your name, sir?
That is low.
Low. All right, Mr. Lowe, you've been charged with simple battery family violence. Your bond is $3,500. Your bond has special conditions that you not have any contact with Sandrina Taylor, that you not return to 695 Georgetown Lane in Jonesboro, Georgia, until this case is complete. Do you understand your bond and your conditions? All right. You do qualify for a public defender. Your preliminary hearing on this charge is February 13th, okay?
Okay.
If you don't bond out. All right.
All right.
Do you have any questions, sir?
Yes, I do live with the victim. With me and my
Okay.
son, I need to grab some things. I do
You
understand.
can. I need to make an appointment with the sheriff and they will go out with you so that you can pick up anything belongings that you have, okay?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You have a good day.
Your Honor, we're gonna log off now.
Okay, great. Have a good
Thank
day.
you.
You're welcome. All right. What's your name? What's your last name?
Cano, C-A-N-O, Cano.
Okay. All right. You have been charged with speeding. Your bond is $500. DUI second offense. Your bond is $2,500. The total amount of your bond is $3,000. Do you have a job?
Yes.
How much do you make per month?
50K on salary, but I also have a second job.
All right. Based upon your application, I will approve you for a public defender. Your preliminary hearing on this matter is February 13th. If you don't bond out, okay?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
All right. I wish you all the best, okay?
No, Cano.
What's your name?
Catherine Costello.
Costello. All right, Miss Costello. You've been charged with murder and possession of a firearm. Well, you've been charged with murder. No bond has been set in your case at this time. You do qualify for a public defender. Your preliminary hearing is February 14th at 8:30 a.m. via Zoom. Do you understand your charges? All right. I wish you all the best. Okay, ma'am.
I have some questions. Hold on.
What's your name?
Judge, Judge. Wait. I have a few questions about her M-word charge. That's not very good. Uh, was I expecting this to get that hot? No. Happy New Year's to everybody who's arrived since I was just listening and getting ready into outfit 2 of the evening. Uh, we are beginning. Okay, so it's 8:11 slash 8:10 slash 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 11. My volume's very low. Okay, I'll try and fix it. I'm not trying to be loud. Maybe that will help. Anyways, here's what we're doing after I mute myself. I unmute myself and I say, we are going to continue watching this for a couple minutes. We'll watch the next 1/2 um, people that come up. And then what we're going to switch to is what we were here for, the smash or pass list. Okay. So that's a video slash what I would call a PowerPoint presentation that is going to be put together very poorly. So you need to just allow me to have that issue. Then what we're going to have to do is at midnight East Coast time, if you're on the East Coast, you should go ahead and eat your grapes, cherries, gummy bears, sweet items, joints, whatever it is that you do. And then on the West Coast, you can like participate in as well, but you know what I mean. The whole point is to bring in the new year with good intentions, and 12 times, once like the clock strikes 12 and then goes 12 12 12 blah, 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 you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Okay? And also this, I need to point out, Jonathan. So sweet, Jonathan. Look at you giving memberships and gifts to people. I don't hear them though, which is weird. Thank you, Jonathan. Jonathan, you're too sweet. 12 for midnight, 12 for 12. I so appreciate that. You're such a great supporter of the channel. Um, I really appreciate it and I love it. Um, if you're new here, welcome. We are gonna have some fun. Okay. We're gonna like I said, we're gonna watch a few. I cannot get used to this hair. It's freaking me out a little bit. Um, oh really, like seriously, there's like curly, like look at that. In my life, have I ever, never and ever had hair like that? Oh, it's freaking me out. Anyways, okay. If you're new here, welcome. We're sort of weird, and this is going to be a weird night to join us because tonight we're going to be talking a little extra dirty about the people that we watch all the time. So we watch a lot of court here, and oh my goodness, Marie L, fucking every time I get her name wrong. Your husband's last day serving in the military after 20 years. That's incredible. What do you say about that? Thank you. Congratulations. Awesome job. Awesome work. Great. Thank you. I don't know what else. Fill out. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm Canadian. So that's what I got. That's, oh, I'm sorry. Also, I'm sorry. Just as a, we'll just cover those bases anyways. I No, seriously though, that's incredible. 20 years service anywhere is incredible. 20 years service to a country is even more incredible. So I absolutely applaud him for his service. And you for for supporting him, and I'm sure doing lots and lots of things too. So, on that very sober note, let's talk about the plan for this evening. Grim, thank you so much. Happy New Year's. 1 month a member. We've only had about a month, so thank you for continuing to support the channel. Chris, you're gifting. Thank you, Chris. Also, thank you, Grim. Grim, still on the arm here, working great. I love you guys so much. Also, like so I made a video. Here's the funniest part, right? Would I practice doing my hair properly? No, because I don't practice doing things. And so what I did, hi, where's the Louvre? So what I did was I did my hair very last minute, and then I just fucking wished and prayed that it would turn out. Now here's the thing, my hair never really turns out. But what not turning out is basically just going straight. So like it's usually okay. It's just a little disappointing, but it's not like the end of the world usually. When I took the whatever these things were, these foam things that I put in my hair out of my hair, I videotaped it. I will watch it maybe one day. It's hilarious because I go through very many emotions when the like hair comes out actually curly, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with curly hair. Why did I leave myself 7 minutes onto before I'm going live to figure this? I literally just thought it would be straight. That's literally what I thought would happen. Anyways, so what we're doing this evening, check your account. If you aren't already turned on gifting, do that. But if you have and you're already a member, you should have some emojis there. I know they're probably hard to figure out, but we'll figure them out together. And what we're going to do, I'm sure I could do curls with socks, leather, and lashes, but nothing usually actually curls my hair. I'm like most of my hair was sort of wet and so it didn't really curl, but like this is curlier than my hair's ever been in my entire life. Look at that. It's like curly. So cute. Oh my God. So glad. Anyways. Yeah, they're the emojis. Perfect. So, we're gonna watch another couple minutes of this. Everybody go ahead and get your beverage for this evening because we're gonna go ahead and start with the main event. Actually, we have two main events that are happening for the evening. One is that I'm gonna be reading. Okay, we have to watch time too, 8:20. I'm gonna be reading a list of the commands from the chat. There's so many of them. It's honestly sometimes annoying, and there's a command about that. Believe me. But seriously, we have a lot of them, and I am going to be reading many and many of them loud. I have a list of them already. We are also going to watch the presentation that I put together and talk about the smash or pass ability of each of these um, judicial officials. If your favorite judge is not included in this list, first of all, I apologize. Second of all, I like don't apologize because I still worked pretty hard on this. Aw, leather and latches. Thank you. Seriously though, what I mean is like there's no way I follow thousands of courtrooms. I'm not joking. I wish I was, but I follow like thousands of courtrooms. So w- every single lawyer and judge was sort of up for grabs, and that was actually hard to narrow down. And so this list is by no means extensive, and it's by no means like meant to part of it is like ease, part of it is just like who we watch a lot, and then part of it is just who people requested. So this list will obviously grow every year as we add to it, and that's going to be fun as well. And I just want everybody, here's the thing, I don't believe that there's anybody on this list watching it, okay? Like, I'm not that full of myself, but yet there are 45 people here watching, and I don't know where y'all are from. But my whole point is that if you, for any reason, happen to be in, thanks for your ongoing support, Chris. But seriously, what I mean is, if by chance you're in this video and you're like weirded out that we are talking about you, please take it in the best way possible. And like, if you're real mad about it, email me. But seriously, nobody's trying to be creepy or weird. It's just all in good fun. And so the way the game goes, I'll explain it for those in the back, is uh, you have 3 different emojis: smash, pass, or mask. Smash is yes, I would like to have sex with this person. And I don't mind who knows about it. And so when you put that one in, that's smash. You can write smash, you can do S, that's good. If you don't care for that, you're like, pass, that's no problem. Bye-bye. And then if you're like, you know, I mean, I would, but it would be really better if you were wearing a mask. That's that's when you would use the mask. Okay? And we all know that's really like on the agenda. My phone's going off. Who's disappointed in me now? So no, no, shut up, girl phone. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna watch a little bit of this. I know they're too small to see, so just write in smash or pass. I know they're not perfect. I tried really hard. I tried medium hard on those. You know what I mean? You'll like the video. Don't worry about it. You'll be able to just talk about it, okay? Hi, Steffi. Also 8:24 p.m., 9, 10, 11, 11:24 p.m. So I need a 15-minute warning before so that I can like go get my grapes out of the fridge, because I'll eat grapes at midnight with the West or the East Coast, but I don't want really super cold grapes, if that's not a weird thing. Um Anyways, let's watch a little bit more of this while I go and grab a drink, and then maybe I'll just go grab the grapes right now. I think that's a good idea. I'm just gonna grab the grapes right now. We'll watch a little bit more of this, and then we will begin the video that I made, the Smash or Pass video.
The basin.
Mason? Oh, Faison. I see. Okay. All right, ma'am. You've been charged with aggravated assault. No bond has been set in that charge. Battery. Your bond has $5,000, but no bond is set overall. Terroristic threats and criminal damage to property in second degree. Also, your bond has no special conditions that you not have any contact with Desiree Washington until this case is complete. You have a job, ma'am? No?
Yes.
Yes. How much do you make per month?
Roughly 25, to 3.
2,500 to 3,000. What type of work do you do?
So I'm an entertainer, and also, so I work in the Braves, also,
All right.
massage therapist as a receptionist.
All right. So you're not making money while you're in jail?
No, I can't. No.
Okay. I will appoint you for a public defender. Your preliminary hearing is February 14th, all right? If that's your next court date. All right. I wish you all the best. All right, what's your name, ma'am?
Leonard, Naya Leonard.
All right, Miss Leonard, you've been charged with criminal trespass. Your bond is $2,000. Your bond has special conditions that you not have any contact with Jamar Roberts, that you not return to 1504 Summerwind Drive until this case is complete. Do you understand your conditions and your charges? Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You do qualify for a public defender. And your preliminary hearing, if you don't bond out, is February 13th. All right. All right. I wish you all the best.
You gotta sign something. You gotta sign something. Go ahead. You got something to say?
What's your name? What's your last name? Okay. Monica? All right. You have been charged with ordering and obstruction. All right, ma'am, your case has been dismissed at this time. The charges could be brought back at a later date. Okay. Please make sure that you stay out of trouble, okay?
The big D. She's giving the big D, you guys. She's giving the big D. If you don't know what that means, that's the big dismissal. This judge is almost better for that than the fucking OG dismissal Dan.
I could get help with looking like myself with a plastic surgery.
Oh, you have to reach out to someone else, okay? I wish you all the best, right?
Come on. You don't walk. You don't go straight. Hey, Josh. Send them down.
Okay, so,
Okay, come on.
first and foremost, you go straight to the money.
Listen, I checked for Dan today. I even prayed a little bit, Steffi. I said, come on, give me some Daniel Nagel for tonight. If ever I needed somebody to lob me one tonight, that would have been the night. But there wasn't any. He's not there. And that's okay. Maybe he's taking a month off. I don't know.
Where's Leonard? You need Leonard? You step up to the phone or something? Everybody else have a big kid?
Hers not ready yet. Hers not ready yet.
What's your name, sir?
Robert Baker.
All right, you've been charged with. Hold on one second.
I got it. Needs to spray plate. Come on, no, that bad.
Hey, sir, you have been charged with
I'll be all for this.
a fray. Your bond is $1,000. Public drunk, your bond is $1,000. The total amount of your bond is $2,000. Do you have a job, sir?
Yes, I do.
How much do you make per month?
I make, total,
Mhm.
about 6,500.
Okay. All right. You would have to hire your own attorney. You do not qualify for a public defender.
Okay.
If you don't bond out, your preliminary hearing is February 13th. Okay.
What date? I'm sorry to hear you.
You should be released later today, okay, sir?
Okay.
All right. I wish you all the best.
You gotta sign it back.
Yes, sir. We wish you all the best, but that is all we are going to watch of that. We are now going to begin the main event of the evening, which we, again, is all in good fun. Please note that if you're in the chat, please feel free to participate. It's a fun, fun little thing. So, please understand that. All in good fun. Nothing litigious worthy here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Let's just watch the intro and then I'll be right on screen. Oh, right, there's no audio because it's YouTube, so I can't put any audio. Just me. So those are the emojis slash thoughts. Smash, pass, or mask. That's what we're doing tonight. Participate in the chat if you're a member or not. But how this is going to go is I am going to introduce a judicial official that we watch somehow on screen, and we are going to decide as a chat if it's a smash, a pass, or a mask. It's like I've said 1,000 times, all in good fun. Um, Also, I have mozzarella sticks in the air fryer, so I have to keep in mind that. But I'm right here, and we will be starting with, like I've said, there's many judges in this sort of list, and we'll start. I'll say the name, and then we'll look at the picture, and then we'll talk about it a little bit in the chat. It's 8:34. Now I'm like hyper aware of the time. But this list is quite long and we'll go through it in a little bit and then we'll go from there. Mask, Lisa, it's when you want to you'll do it, but you'd prefer if they're wearing a mask so you didn't have to look at their face, which is inappropriate. Also, grape. Does anybody want to know how much these grapes cost? Why are these grapes not coming off of the green screen? How confusing is that? Courtney, do you really? I literally put them in just now and I'm like a little worried about them because I want to go get them. Oh, this outfit, thank you. This was a $3 outfit, but please keep in mind that it's reversible, so that means it's actually like $1.50 because it's like two dresses in one. I got it in Florida. Love Florida. Also, um, if your judge is not on this, then don't feel bad. That's okay. Next time I'll do better. Do you know what I mean? It's hard. I did. Anyways. Um, oh, great prices. Oh yeah, let's talk about great price. So first of all, this is the amount that I bought first, and again, I'm a little concerned why this is not being pulled out of the green screen. The green grapes. The one thing I would absolutely expect to be pulled out of the green screen. Filter. I'm I'm literally perplexed. So first of all, I bought like this Doesn't that look like picture? What again? Why are they not disappearing? I have a green screen. These are big grapes, are they? These are small grapes to me. And then I was like, I don't know if that's enough grape. Get one more little mini thing of grapes because I was like, should I just, because already this is not even the normal full thing of grapes because they're in front of me. Oh. But if I'm wearing a green dress, oh, is it more? No, please don't take it offensively if you got left off the list either, leather and latches, because again, some of it is just like my laziness. Okay. That's like major part of it, right? They look too good. Are you kidding? I don't know. It says they're product of Chile. Okay. I didn't know that ahead of time. Chile. And once again, I live on Vancouver Island in Victoria, so um oh, you're kidding. Okay. I can't. We're gonna have to count the grapes. Anyways, these grapes were on sale for $5.99 a pound. Kilo? I don't know. Whatever. It was like $9 for these grapes. All these grapes. $9. Oh, they do look uber bright. I don't know. I thought they'd be good. I don't think there's 48, but I'll cut them in half because of choking hazards and because of inflation. So I feel like if you also are like, what? Just, inflation says we're good to like cut things in half. They don't smell like anything. But again, and these are like green seedless grapes. They're just the grocery store ones at the grocery store. Like nothing special about these. I wish I had special grape money, but I don't have special grape money. I just have barely grape money. Okay, I'm gonna eat one now because I always do early things. I haven't had a grape, ooh, in so long, and they taste really good. Okay, not so concerned. That's weird. I'm never buy grapes, but we're gonna eat them later. So in 20 minutes, it'll be midnight on the East Coast. We are gonna get started here. They look like they're glowing. Well, oh, oh, the thing is talking to me. Okay, I'm gonna go flip them over. And get in the chat if you think you're going to do smash pass or mask more. I want you to put in the chat first before we get started what you think you'll pick more often than not. Also, this is a good time to get yourself a beverage slash refreshment slash treat. Okay, also apparently the mozzarella is already done. Look how yummy they look. Okay. So I'm seeing a lot of people saying pass, 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 pass. Hot as fuck. Mmm. Mozzarella sticks are so yummy. See, the bowl's not coming in, but the green grapes do? How weird. Okay, so let's get started. Like I said, take this all in good fun, please. First of all, before we look at what Michael Evans looks like, does anybody know? Like in your mind, you're like, yes, Michael Evans, that's my man. Because some of these judges, I was like unable or unwilling to find their name. And I just like barely did much research on it. But some of them I do know their names. So you'll see here who the names are. I don't know. Oh my God. I think I put his name in. I think I put his name in knowing now I think who he is, but we'll see what the name is. Here's what we also, I want you to understand something about the pictures that I took of these people. I didn't do it very mean. Like I wasn't meaning to be mean, okay? But on the other hand, I did not bend over backwards to be flattering about the screenshots that I took. That's what I'll say. Michael Evans. Is that who you thought I was going to talk about? Michael Evans. Okay. I think first of all, the bow tie, immediate, like, is that a yes or a no for most people? This is why this is going to take me all night. I loved. mm, Jody, I wish I had Chinese food. Um, you thought of someone else. I thought of someone else too. I was wrong. I was literally wrong with what my guess was. So, I'm seeing a lot of passes, a lot of passes, a lot of passes. We're not gonna do actual tabulation. This is gonna be like when kindergarten kids go to, go to class or play a sport. Everybody's a bit of a winner. But I knew who he was, but there is another few Michael judges that we'll come across, I think. So here's what I'll say. The bow tie is at least a choice, right? Like he's working hard. He's decided on that outfit that day. That's what I'll say. But this guy's voice is super mellow. See, I wish I was smooth and smart enough to have a video clip of him, but I don't. So sorry. 15-minute warning. Thank you, Wendy. Oh my God. So let's move on to the next one. Lisa Jeffers. This is a judge we see who is what we call the big gifter. She gives the gift of relieving tickets. Oh, last mozzarella stick. Oh, look at all the smash in the chat. I love it, love it, love it. Yeah, she's like, I'm not your mama, but I'm as old as your mama. So I'm going to tell you what I think your mama should say. And she does that all the time in the chat. And then she also has this one line where she says, when she can't give somebody a personal bond because of the felony status or something, she'll be like, that's why we have to vote to avoid these draconian laws that are passed through and so you have to vote. And the people are like 3 o'clock in the morning. They're just like, what is she talking about? And she's like, just remember to vote. And also one time, wait, what was her story? She told a story once about, was it throwing McDonald's around? She threw McDonald's around her house or something like that. It was like a childhood memory of hers that she recalled once during this thing. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna be eating like, yeah, the whole time. Oh, we're at like 13 minutes. I'm on it now. And I also have a lot of weed. So, and no children. Don't worry. There's no children here. It's just me and other adults. So, anyways, what is that the story? She's like, she literally, they all used to be um, a defense attorney though. But, uh, well, get ready to get hungry because we have grapes coming up, but then I also have a few other things that I want to make too. Because I didn't get Chinese food like I wanted to, but that's okay. Um, what do I have instead? Other things. So who's next? The judge's hair is on point, way better than my hair. Hundy P. Absolutely Hundy P. Hundy P. For sure. Okay, here we go. Who's next? Also, if you're just getting here, make sure you like the video because it's really helpful for me and free. Appreciate it. Okay, Jay Webster. This is the beginning of the two Websters, and this is why I knew this would take so long. We're like at number like 3 of like, it's just so, that's okay. We have until midnight my time, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet. But I am cognizant of the East Coast, and I'm first of all thankful for all my East Coast friends and family who tune in. I love y'all. There are some prosecutors and defense attorneys maybe on here, Hector, but that's why I was so broad with the naming, Judicial Official Edition. Anyway, so Jay Webster was, yeah, anyway, so okay. Wait, so first things first, I think I need to count out 12 grapes. Okay, and we also need to talk about Jay Webster. So on my original channel, KCC 1 point, Judge Jay Webster was a staple. Okay? 1, 2. Counting the grapes into the bowls. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I counted my 12 grapes. Now, Judge Jay Webster was a staple and he used to leave his stuff up. Okay, and like bless his heart, I loved that. Oh, thank you. Because my ADHD means that I'm not that good at recording things on the fly, but I try. Anyways, he has some epic, beautiful moments from this past year where I remember him saying some absolutely just beautiful lines. And so he is from Texas. He's the child support judge from Texas. And he, to me, is like, he's like Texas's Jeffrey Middleton in a way. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I was about to eat that grape. I'll eat a grape from in the other package. Smash or pass him. That's just grapes. Sorry. 8 minutes till midnight. I feel really weird handling other people's midnights when it's not my own midnight. I'm gonna be telling you that. I would love to sit down and talk with him, but I don't think that I would like to have sex. I don't think that would be a good vibe, you know? Um, so I'm hitting the pass button as well on him, but I uh, totally it's a pass on how he handles defendants usually because he is constantly giving them the sassiness that I wish he would or that I wish I would or hear more often. So, one more grape. I know. Everyone's future's in my hands. Why am I eating grapes ahead of time? Hmm. Oh no. He would pay his child support. Jonathan, you're so right about that. I want crackers, you guys. I'm gonna run and get crackers. The next judge is the other Judge Webster. I want you to begin thinking about that and her and Gabbana glasses uh, while I go run and get crackers. Okay? So, Judge Phyllis Webster, the other Judge Webster, tell me about it. I got crackers. 6 minutes to midnight. It's 6 minutes to midnight. The bar is dark. Across the way, you see Judge Webster. She's reprimanding somebody for not paying their tickets on time in the corner. And you catch her eye. These are townhouse crackers. They're not Ritz. They're like Ritz. I live in Canada, so they're a little different, but also a new version for me. So, like, they're oblong. Yeah, I get it. Oh, look at. All right. Yeah, they're really yummy. Good crackers. I like them. Girl, send me crackers. I'll eat anybody's crackers. My hashtag is not a sponsor yet. Whoa. Whoa, Kitch. Are you talking about Jeffrey Middleton, the Jeffrey Middleton, with 5 minutes to go to midnight? Yeah, I think that's only appropriate, to be honest. Legit, though. It's hashtag not a sponsor yet because I do. I am a bit of a whore. Look at all these smashes coming in loud and strong for Jeffrey Middleton before I even put a picture up. Judge Jeffrey Middleton is an icon, a legend, a absolute staple in the online court world. And he knows his town, he knows his people. He has the job that I think he was made for. And I do appreciate that. I recognize that he has found a very good way to balance like online accessibility with public access, etc. Oh, 3 minutes. Okay. Another icon. 3 minutes. I know. Here's the thing, you guys. Would they tell you a story about a date, you think, Graham? I better go look at the clock. It says 2 minutes. So here's the thing. Okay, so if it's coming to midnight for you, the point of this is that you're going to be eating 12 grapes over the 12 gongs of midnight. And each grape is to symbolize a month, and each month is supposed to be good luck, and each thing that you eat is supposed to be sweet and nice, and please don't choke. Okay? So if you live on the East Coast, get your grapes ready. And think about your new year coming up and what you want to accomplish in it. Look at my grapes. They're so grapey. Or if you have cherries, or if you have gummy bears. I have gummy bears for in the next one. I'm going to do gummy bears, then I'm going to do grapes again. This is just meant to be fun again. So Cedric Simpson, I think I would pass, but who else? We have probably a minute, 1 minute, less than a minute now. So here's the thing, please don't choke. Chew as much as you can. Who's next on the list? Please remember, we are going through. Oh, Jay Regier. You guys, you know who I'm talking about here. I think it's gonna go to midnight now on the East Coast. So please have a wonderful, safe New Year's. Everybody, I would totally smash Jay Regier, but I would probably break his motherboard or whatever the fuck is running him. Anyways, I think we're like 30 seconds away from New Year, so get ready to do your grapes. 40 seconds. If you're on the East Coast. And I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. And I thank you all for your wonderful New Year's and how good you've been this year. And I hope that we all have amazing 2024 together. Okay. I think it's 10, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now. Eat your fucking grapes, you guys. Now, I don't want everybody to listen to me eat grapes. So eat your grapes in peace and quiet. Immediate regret at how many grapes 12 is versus how quickly 12 seconds is. I do not have that ability, but we did our best. Happy New Year's to everybody. I hope that everybody has a wonderful and safe New Year's on the East Coast. Oh my God. Just absolute immediate realization that that's not easy. But you know what? Neither is having a good year. So we all have to put in work and help each other and be positive and eat grapes as fast as we can. I love it. Anyway, so Jay Regier, let's talk about it. Because again, I love that it was New Year's on the East Coast. And if y'all need to go to bed or go get laid or do whatever you're going to do it. We're going to finish this. Chill out a little bit because it's not even close to New Year's yet. I still got like 3 hours. Thank God. And then we'll continue. But yeah, Happy New Year to everybody. Also, please make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed because I'm really trying to make the channel grow this year. That's my main goal. One of my New Year's resolutions. Next one, I'm going to do gummy bears. I better count out my gummy bears. You guys are great, by the way. So, Jay Regier, let's see his picture. Also, again, I almost tried to do bad pictures. Look at the picture I picked of him. Oh. He looks so much like a robot. Hmm. This is Jan Satterfield, ladies and gentlemen. Um, what do you think about her? And good night, Grim. Thank you so much again for your help and support over the last year. Our East Coast people, I know it's late already. You've just eaten 12 grapes-ish items. So please take happiness with you if you're going and let me know. There's a lot of passing here. She does. This angle never worked for me. I never understood it. I guess it's like a leaning down angle. But I do get the vibe that she'd be down to fuck a lot. All right. Here's the thing. Do you think that if you smashed with Judge Boyd, that she would like give you a lecture? That she would be like, "Are you are you doing the best you can?" And all these, you know what I mean? Like the way that Judge Boyd does, like she's so good at giving lectures to people and like just going straight in to like what, you know, people's down sides are. I just wonder here if it was like, before you were done or in the middle, or do you think it would be like after you smash, she'd be like, just so you know, your parents don't love you. Okay, you're a disappointment. You need to do better. Like me putting cracker in my hair. Like, you fucking need to do better, Paisley. Come on now. Can you fucking try a little bit fucking harder? Oh, you want to hit a button and go here? No. Judge, or not Judge, but Debbie Davis. Come on now. Who wouldn't think she would be on the list? But what picture of Debbie did I pick is the question, right? First of all respect, absolutely. She's a solid smash, right? And all respect needed. Great lawyer too. We really appreciate. And originally, she's like an OG YouTube fixture, right? Let's see. See, oh my God, her hair is so cute. That's what I imagine my hair might look like too. It doesn't. Um, Deborah Davis. She is a fixture in Judge Middleton's court. If you were thinking about it before, she does have adorable goats. I've heard about that as well. She looks like you just really let her down in bed. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Redheads are kryptonite for some men. And she seems like her sassy redhead. Uh, I think it's a smash for most people, but cellulite yoga pants, you want a friend zone, Debbie? All right. Okay. This is funny. So here's Judge Nagel coming up, and here's the thing. Again, I want everybody to know these are taken in good fun. Like, mm, is that why I assumed some hairstyle that I've never had before? So, anyways, um, Daniel Nagel is somebody who we watched on the channel quite a bit. Judge uh, Nagel is who we've originally called the Big D. He has done a lot of dismissals. He's from Clayton County, Georgia. There's even lore about him. But it's not everybody's cup of tea. I think I did him a solid here, is what I think. Um, again, Daniel Nagel. For me, I would love to have dinner with him so bad. Like, I have so many questions for him, but I don't know. I'm sure he's married. I'm sure this would like make wives feel weird, but it's all in good fun. All in good fun. New Year's fun. We're already weird enough that we watch these people all the time do their jobs, which is fun for us because we're court nerds. You know what I mean? Oh, salt and pepper beards are your kryptonite, Lisa Figalicious. I get that. Older guys are sort of my kryptonite as well. I can't be with the younger guys. Like, he's probably almost too young for me because I'm pretty old. I feel old, but his eyes do me. Anyways, let's see who's next. I forget. Oh, Hagen, come back to us. I'm sorry that I didn't make you happy. I didn't give you a good photo, but come back. Here's the thing. You always have the same background. We love you, even though you're not paying attention all the time, in my mind. The lore story that we have behind Judge Hagen is broader than the map that he has there always. I literally have always thought that he is the like surfer judge that is sitting dreaming. Like right now he's just looking off in the distance dreaming about his next surf vacation when he is going to be able to go off and go do whatever it is that he wants to do to hit the waves properly and like all these kinds of things. I've always thought that he's planning his next vacation, you know? I don't know. He's not like other judge he's not like other judges. He's funny. But he's also very quiet and lenient and he lets things go a lot of the time. And that's bothersome to me as well. But it does make for pretty a good YouTube fodder. So some of the best divorces this year have come from Judge Matthew Hagen in Michigan. And we appreciate his fucking service. His hair is funny always. But Not for everybody. Judge Alex Manning. Okay, folks, here we go. Could I leave Judge Manning off the list? I don't think I could. Um, Tell me what you think. I'm gonna just make sure. Hold on. I'm getting because it's New Year's. You want to be her friend platonically? Okay, how many gummy bears are in here? Because I need 12 for the next New Year's thing. So I'm going to count out my 12 gummy bears and then the rest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah. What was I at? 10? Was I at 7, 8? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was at 10. 11, 12. Okay, 12. So I get the rest, first of all. Judge Manning, I guess, you know what? No, they're not edibles. They're just regular gummy bears. I have a lot of THC here to smoke, but these are just regular gummy bears that I'll do the next New Year's with. 12 of them. Then I'm gonna do, um, 12 grapes, and then, I got 12 of things. I got 12s of things, dozens. I have lots of weed. There's no shortage of weed here. Don't worry. But I don't need to be in like 2 hours, be like, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep right now. So I don't need to do like 10 gummy bears. Um, Anyways, Judge Manning, I think, is totally on the smash list, obviously. Um, and also like I feel like I should have added a dinner category where it's like I want to have dinner with this person and like talk with them. Because God, I want to have dinner with Judge Manning so bad. That would be awesome. Judge Slay was harder to get a good shot of because she does this like wide open shot of her courtroom. But what do you think about Judge Slay? Is she on the list? Um, for me, I think the name is a total slay. Like, of course, how cool would you feel with your name like Judge Slay? But I don't know. Again, I'm getting such lecture vibes, and like, I don't love a lecture when I'm having sex with people. And maybe sometimes, like, I like a spanking, but not a lecture. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that vibe is coming across properly, but that's what I mean. But I'm seeing some smashes, some smashes. She can slay me. But a few passes. Again, that big of a Dell computer, like, ay, ay, ay. Okay, so this is some OG lore from the original channel of KCC 1.0, if you don't know. Originally, there was a channel mascot named Larry Beaver. And this is the OG inspiration for the channel mascot, Larry Beaver. He's a lawyer, or was a lawyer at this point, in Texas, down in Judge Kim's court in the 323rd District Court of Tarrant County, Texas. And I just think it's hilarious that for some reason his name stuck over and over again. And is Larry Beaver there? I just used to laugh every time I heard it. Um, and he's actually a pretty good defense attorney. So this is a defense attorney, but a public defender, I think, defense attorney in the juvenile court system. Anyways, Lisa Figulicious is like smash, 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 smash. Love it. Okay, let's see who's next. Okay, and Miss Rangel absolutely has the best, or one of the best, like, headshots for her YouTube channel of all the YouTube channels. Can we just automatically give an F in the chat for that? F in the chat for that. Because it's epic. Even if we don't think that she's smashable, she's still, that's a good headshot. You know what I'm saying? It is. I don't have a headshot like that. I don't. Also, I guess I imagine my hair might look like I'm not good at hair. Anyways, whatever. That's what we're not talking about that right now, Paige. We're talking about if you would smash or pass Bonnie Rangel. Here's the other thing is that I think that she got engaged recently, which I'm super happy for her. And that's awesome. And I love it. She's a good judge from the court that I used to watch of hers, but she has a very limited docket now. It's like once a week or something like that. Maybe once every 2 weeks. Okay, Judge Van is popular across the YouTubes way more. Of course, he's on like the A&E. There's many channels now. And this is somebody who look at everybody smashing in the fucking chat. I love it. Mayor would go hunting. Judge Van. I'm pretty sure he would be a good smash if he could just like make sure you didn't have any warrants first. Like I feel like he would run your name first just to be sure. Like not the first. He's not the kind of guy who runs your name after. He runs your name first. And he's like, "No, you got warrants or whatever." As opposed to like after he smashes. That's my theory. That's my theory on that with Judge Van. Always, again, all in good fun. Lawyers, please, please don't lawyer me. Oh, fuck. So funny. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a short break to watch a little bit more of actual court from earlier. And when we I'm gonna go put something else into the air fryer. I don't know what though yet, but I'm find something. And then I'm gonna grab another drink of Coke and I'll come back and we'll watch while I'm gone, we'll watch a little court and then we'll go back into this. Jessica Blanche is on here. Don't worry, Hector, we're not even close to done. Look, it's halfway through. Promise you. I promise you. I promise. Okay? But I need more snacks because I'm stoned. So, let me put on the other court. I also have a body cam video that we can look at later too.
If you don't bond out, you understand your bond out, your preliminary hearing is February 13th, all right? But if you bond out, you don't have to attend that court date, and you should be released later today, all right? So,
Thank you, man.
all right, I wish you all the best. What's your name? All right, Mr. Hardy, you've been charged with violation, your bond is $500. DUI less safe, your bond is $2,500. Driving with suspended license, your bond is $1,500. And prohibited parking, your bond is $500. The total amount of your bond is $5,000. You do qualify for a public defender, so if you don't bond out, your preliminary hearing is February 13th. You understand your bond conditions and your charges?
So it's 5,000 total?
5,000 total, yes. All right, I wish you all the best.
I can't get no signature bond.
No, sir.
Thanks. All right, cool. Let's go.
Just your bond at this time.
Yes, ma'am. You
got Hardy.
Yes, ma'am.
The camera there from All right, we're gonna walk all the way down to 7. All the way to release.
Okay.
All the way down the hallway to the right. Put your hands behind your back, please. Thank you.
What's your name?
All right,
Mr. Harrigan, you've been charged with battery, robbery by force, and hijacking a motor vehicle. No bond has been set in your case at this time. In any wise, you're not to have any contact with Erica Ware until this case is complete.
I can't get a bond.
Yeah. I see. One of them thing that sign. Oh, okay. This year. Man, we could do one good other than. But hers not ready. That's what she's having. Oh, okay.
Hey, sir. You understand your charges and your bond conditions, not to have any contact with Erica Ware?
I don't have a bond.
You don't have a bond right now, sir. You're not having any contact with Erica Ware. Do you know her?
I do.
All right. Did you do y'all live together?
No, I don't.
You don't live with her? How do you know her, sir?
My girl, she was my girlfriend.
She's your girlfriend? All right.
Just got back to me.
I set you a bond for 25,000. All right, sir.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Excuse me, Dad.
Do not have any contact with her.
Yes, ma'am.
Not finished with Mr. Harrigan.
Give me a second.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
All right, no contact at all right? Your preliminary hearing, if you don't bond out, is February 14th, all right?
Understood.
And you do qualify for a public defender, all right, sir?
Yes.
All right, I wish you all the best, okay?
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Excuse me, Judge. Are we doing the jots for Mr. Harrigan?
I'm sorry?
The jots, the system, are we doing
Mhm.
it for Mr. Harrigan? 'Cause it's
Okay,
not-
I'm not understanding your question.
Cause everything that you said is not popping up on our system for him to sign. Or
Mr. Harrigan?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I have to adjust it later. I can't adjust it right now, okay?
okay.
All right.
You have to wait for the game. You gotta go back, you gotta wait.
Hey, come on.
What's your name?
Man, I'll tell her.
Sorry?
I'll tell her.
Linton?
Yeah.
All right, sir, you've been charged with simple battery. Your bond is $2,500. Your bond in special conditions that you not have any contact with Monique Holiday. You do qualify for a public defender, and your preliminary hearing, if you don't bond out, is February 13th, okay?
I was asking, can I have a signature bond?
I'm not able to adjust your bond at this time, all right, sir?
Because I spoke to the sheriff, he said he would talk to you. That's why he go.
Well, I haven't talked to anyone, okay, sir? So I can't adjust your bond. That's not saying that somebody else might not be able to adjust it for you, but I can't adjust it right now for you, okay?
What, 2,500 or something?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
What's your name? All right, sir, you've been charged with murder, 6 counts of aggravated assault, possession of a firearm, commission on crime, discharging a firearm on.
What? As I clap like a fucking fool? Did she just say the M word? Oh my god.
Charged with murder, 6 counts of aggravated assault, possession of a firearm, commission on crime, discharging a firearm on property, and then possession of firearm by convicted felon. No bond has been set in your case at this time. You're also on probation, so no bond has been set. You do qualify for a public defender. Your preliminary hearing is on these charges is February 24th. February 14th. All right.
All right.
I wish you all the best.
We'll go down to 7. Oh, no.
What's your name?
Nelson Ramirez.
All right, sir, you have been charged with driving under the influence. Your bond is $1,500. DUI less safe. Your bond is $1,000. Reckless driving. Your bond is $2,000. License not on person. Your bond is $500. Improper backing. Your bond is $500. Improper lane change. Your bond is $500. Leaving the scene of an accident. Your bond is $3,000. And striking a fixed object. Your bond is $1,500. The total amount of your bond is $9,500. Do you understand your charges, sir?
I do.
Would you like to apply for a public defender?
I don't know.
How much do you make per month, sir?
117 a year. Okay. So about 6,000 a month.
All right. So based upon your, so you don't qualify for a public defender. That just means you'll have to hire your own attorney.
Okay.
Don't bond out. Your preliminary hearing is February 14th. Okay.
Okay. Do I wait to pay anything until that day?
No, you can make whenever you make your bond, you'll be released. Okay.
Oh,
At any time.
but can I pay a smaller amount today, not the 19 total?
You can use a commercial bonding company. You can pay them approximately 10 to 15%. Okay.
Oh, and can I do it today?
You can do it anytime. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I wish you all the best.
Go back to your unit you came from.
You can find. You're at the floor, man.
Yeah. So I'm going to attach the bonding.
What's your name? Frederick Scott. All right, you've been charged with murder, possession of firearm by a convicted felon, and possession of a firearm during a crime. No bond has been set in your case at this time. Do you have a job, sir? Do you have a job?
I'm disabled.
I'm sorry, disabled. Okay.
Disabled, but
You
I have.
qualify for a public defender. Did you? And your preliminary hearing is February 14th. Okay.
But I speak to ma'am. My wife was in the car with me. She didn't do no shooting. I did the shooting.
I understand, sir.
Go back, talk to.
My wife didn't. Her name.
So I don't want to talk to you about your case. All right.
I'm gonna call out one. Okay.
Your Honor, we have, inmate Jose Garcia here. You told us.
So much unaliving and so sad. Outfit number 3. No, I'm not creed framed. It literally just stopped because that was the end of that part of the video. So, if you are done for the evening, I'm sorry. But we are going to continue until midnight my time. Oh, thank you. You like it? It's actually very sexy. I like it. We are going to continue on with the few of the smasher pass, a few more smasher pass options, and then maybe a little bit more court or that body cam video that I found on another channel. But guess what? This dress goes freaking all the way down to my ankles, Courtney. It's super long. Super duper long. I just clicked. I don't know what was supposed to click. Anyways, oh, where were we? Where were we? Didn't think about that, did we? No, Paisley. No, we did not. This is a good time for us to reflect upon our year, upon what we would like our next years to look like. If it's already been the next year for you, then that's great. But don't worry, it's just barely begun. You can still make goals, okay? Where we at? I can't remember. We were like halfway through, though. I do remember that. Just did Bonnie. We did Bonnie, and then who's next? Van. We did him. I mean, some of us did. Some of us didn't. I'm looking at Lisa. And then who else did we do? Who's next? Oh, so Joshua Davis is next on the list. Does everybody know which Joshua Davis I'm talking about? Also looking at legal stuff. Thank you for being here, my friend. We are enjoying the new year. I think that Joshua Davis is one of my favorite sassy judges, and again, hails from Georgia, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, and is one of he they do a lot of the like grunt work of the court in the sense like magistrate judges handle a high volume of cases and a lot of people, and he does a lot of dispossessory court or like tenant landlord tenant court, and that's like again a thankless job as well. So let's see. Oh, thank you. See, that's just what it is. So that's Joshua Davis. Again, oops, I got him with his eyes closed. Um, Well, I did think about including some YouTubers in this list. I decided against it at the last moment. I don't need to be in any trouble. But he sometimes says the funniest things. I've heard him say some hilarious things in court. And people would say like bro or like something like that, and then he'd be like, I'm not your bro. Is his father a lawyer in Michigan? That's cool. I don't doubt it. He's a good judge. He's got a great rapport with a lot of people. But part of that great rapport is what makes him so funny as a judge because he's not the standard, like, sort of way that a judge normally interacts with people. So I don't know. I think he I don't think he would lecture somebody when he smashes them. Let's put it that way. Unless they like ask for it, like a critique, but I don't think that would be like something he would Oh. Anyways, I gotta go. It's fine, but the alarm. It's okay. We're good. Let's watch a little more court while I deal with that problem.
Um, did you want us to bring the two Spanish speakers up front?
No, I'll do those last.
Okay.
Morning, Judge. Good morning. All right, this is the Creighton County Magistrate Court. I'm not here to take a plea in your case or to have a trial. I'm here to let you know what you've been charged with and what your bond amount is if you have a bond set on your case. Also, I need to let you know that the next time that you'll come to court, if you're not are unable to make your bond, if you are charged with a felony, that court date will be on February the 14th. If you're charged with a misdemeanor, that court date is February the 13th. You do have certain rights that you have. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You have the right to indictment by grand jury and accusation if you're charged with a misdemeanor. You have a right to a speedy and public trial. You have the right to cross-examine witnesses that are called to testify against you. You also have the right to compel witnesses to come testify on your behalf. And you have the right to have an attorney to assist you throughout the entire proceedings of your case. Some of you will be allowed to post what we refer to as an unrestricted bond, meaning that you can post your bond by going through a bonding company. The bonding company takes about 15% of the total amount of your bond. So if your bond is $1,000, the cost through a bonding company would be approximately $150 plus some random costs. You can also post your bond by using real property. So if you own, somebody has equity in property, they can use that. So if your bond is $1,000, they would have to have at least 3 times that amount of equity in the property to secure your release. So that means if your bond is $1,000, that property would need to have at least $3,000 worth of equity in it in order for you to use it. Finally, you can post your bond by cash directly to the sheriff's department. So for example, if your bond is $1,000, you will post $1,000 in cash directly to the sheriff's office. At the conclusion of your case, that money would be returned to you minus some administrative fees. There's some of you that would also have what we call special condition bonds, meaning that as a part of you being granted bond, that you'll have a condition to not have contact with a certain person or not to return to a certain location as a condition of being granted bond. If you violate the court's order and you have contact with a person who have ordered you not to have contact with, or you return to a location that you were prohibited from returning to as a condition of being granted bond, your bond could be revoked and you could be charged with aggravated stalking, in which you would not be entitled to bond and could remain in custody throughout the duration of the proceedings. Okay, I told you about the preliminary hearing dates. Oh, and I see Ms. Bermudez has joined us. If everyone who's on the calendar, please raise your right hand.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Do you swear or affirm that any information that you tell the court in this matter will be the truth? If so, say I do. All right, thank you. So at the sheriff's office there, Ms. Bermudez has joined us, so we'll do the Spanish-speaking people first.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Bermudez, I forgot to send you that Zoom link.
Yes, ma'am. And do you mind giving me the names of the defendants?
Sure, yes, ma'am. So we have, the first one is Jose Gonzalez. And then the second one is Jose Riviera Garcia. They've made so many changes. I've been trying to keep up with all the emails and changes. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
ma'am.
All right, Mr. Gonzalez. Would you raise your right hand?
I'm sorry, Judge, you were breaking up.
I would ask if you could please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm to translate from Spanish to English, English to Spanish to the best of your ability?
I do.
All right, thank you. Mr. Gonzalez,
Señor González?
would you please, and also Senor Riviera, would you both raise your right hand?
El señor González y el señor Rivera, por favor, los dos levanten su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm that any information you tell the court today would be the truth? If so, say I do.
¿Jura usted y afirma que cualquier información que usted le dé a la corte en el día de hoy va a ser la verdad? Si así lo jura, diga lo juro.
Lo juro, lo juro.
I do.
All right, thank you. You can put your hands down.
Gracias y pueden bajar sus manos.
Mr. Gonzalez, you've been charged with simple assault and family violence. That bond is $3,000.
Señor González, a usted se le acusa de agresión corporal, violencia doméstica y su fianza es de $3,000.
As a condition of your bond, you can't have any contact with Robin De Jesus.
Como una de las condiciones de su fianza, usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto con Robin de Jesús.
You also cannot go back to 276 Upper Riverdale Road, an apartment 17D in Jonesboro.
Usted tampoco puede regresar a la 276 Upper Riverdale Road en el apartamento 7B en Jonesboro. 17B, por favor. Perdón.
If you have personal items, you can call the sheriff's office and make an appointment to retrieve those items from that location.
Si usted tiene artículos personales en ese lugar, usted puede llamar a la comisaría para que lo escorten a retirar esos artículos personales.
Do you understand the conditions of your bond?
¿Entiende usted las condiciones de su fianza?
Sí.
Yes.
Your preliminary hearing date is on February the 13th if you do not make your bond.
Su audiencia preliminar está programada para el día 13 de febrero si usted no paga su fianza y sale.
If you post your bond and you're released, you will receive notice in the mail when to come back to court.
Si usted paga su fianza y lo ponen en libertad, usted va a recibir un citatorio por correo indicándole cuándo usted tiene que regresar a la corte.
Do you understand that, sir?
¿Entiende usted eso, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Gonzalez.
Gracias, señor González.
Gracias.
All right. Mr. Riviera Garcia,
Señor Rivera García,
you've been charged with improper U-turn. That bond is $500.
A usted se le acusa de dar la vuelta en U y su
Race,
fianza de manera inapropiada y su fianza de $500.
racing on the highways or streets is $5,000.
Y de echar carreras en los expresos o en las carreteras, su fianza es de $5,000.
Improper muffler is $500.
De tener el muffler inapropiado es $500.
Driving with a suspended license is $1,500.
De manejar con su licencia suspendida es de $1,500.
Tinted window violation is $500.
De tener una infracción por tener los cristales polarizados, su fianza es de $500.
Failure to stop at a stop sign is $500.
De no pararse en un pare es $500.
Fleeing from a police officer is $2,000.
Y de huir de la policía es de $2,000.
Improperly starting a vehicle is $500.
De encender un vehículo de manera inapropiada es $500.
So your total bond is $11,000.
O sea que su fianza total es de $11,000.
You can make that bond by going through a bonding company.
Usted puede pagar esa fianza usando una compañía de fianzas.
They take approximately 15% of the total amount of your bond.
Y ellos le cobran aproximadamente el 15% de la cantidad total de su fianza.
Or you can post the bond in cash directly to the sheriff's office.
O usted puede pagar su fianza en efectivo directamente a la comisaría.
You can also use real property to post your bond, and it would have to have 3 times the amount of equity in the property. In your case, would be $33,000 worth of equity.
Y usted también puede usar una propiedad para pagar su fianza, la cual tenga un valor capital neto que sea por lo menos 3 veces la cantidad total de su fianza. En su caso, sería un 33%.
Your next court date is on February the 14th.
Su próxima corte está programada para el 14 de febrero.
If you do not make your bond, that will be the next time you come to court.
Si usted no paga su fianza y sale, esa va a ser la próxima vez que usted va a ir a la corte.
If you make your bond and you're released from custody, you will receive notice when to come back to court.
Si usted paga su fianza y lo ponen en libertad, usted va a recibir una notificación informándole cuándo tiene que regresar a la corte.
Do you understand?
¿Entiende usted?
Bueno, aparecería el bono para pagar.
The defendant is breaking up, Judge. The interpreter is going to request for the defendant to repeat what he said. Repita, señor, que no le pude escuchar bien.
¿Cuándo podría pagar el bono para salir?
When can I pay the bond to be able to get out?
As soon as they receive the paperwork when we finish court.
Tan pronto ellos reciban la documentación y nosotros terminemos esta audiencia.
Entonces ahorita todavía no aparece.
So right now it's not going to show.
No, it won't show because we're still talking to you. When we finish with every defendant, they will have the paperwork to input it so that you can get bonded out.
No, todavía no va a aparecer porque nosotros estamos hablando con usted. Cuando nosotros terminemos de hablar con cada uno de los acusados y ellos procesen la documentación, entonces usted va a poder pagar su fianza.
All right, take care, Mr. Riviera Garcia.
Okay, cuídese, señor Rivera García.
All right, thank you, Ms. Bermudez.
You are welcome, Your Honor. You have a happy new year.
You too, thank you, bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
All right, are you Miss Bogle? All right, Miss Bogle, you were charged with criminal trespass after review the documentation. I've dismissed that charge, so you'll be released sometime today.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
What's your last name?
There we go with the big
Miss
D.
Costello? Ms. Costello, your case will have to be continued for tomorrow. The officer has to complete the rest of his paperwork. So you'll be back tomorrow morning with a different judge. Thank you. Ms. James? All right, Ms. James, you've been charged with family violence battery. That bond is $10,000. 2 counts of cruelty to the children is $3,000 on each count. As a condition of bond, you cannot have any contact with Nishan Marius Hippolytes, and you are unable to return to 12202 Conrad Circle in Lovejoy, Georgia. You can go with the sheriff to retrieve.
Thank you, Chris. Happy New Year. I wish you were all with me tonight and I could give you all big hugs and kisses.
Any undisputed personal property that may be at that location. Do you understand the conditions of being granted bond today?
Yes.
Your preliminary hearing date is going to be on February the 13th. And based on your application, I have appointed an attorney to assist you. Let me make sure. How much money do you approximately earn a month?
Say that again?
How much money do you approximately earn a month? I didn't hear you.
In a month, I don't work right now. I just moved from New York to Atlanta.
Okay, based on that information, I've appointed an attorney to assist you. Do you have any questions?
No.
All right, thank you. All right, are you Miss Jones?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
All right, Miss Jones, you have been charged with driving without a license. That bond is 1,000. Hit and run is 1,500. An improper lane change is 500. So your total bond is $3,000. Your preliminary hearing date is on February the 13th if you're unable to make your bond. And I have appointed an attorney to assist you. Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am, no, y'all, thank you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
She got time, I'm saying. She's still got time.
Yes, go ahead, man.
You good?
All right, are you Miss Prillman?
No,
What's your name?
Lawler.
Take it a minute.
Oh, Miss Lawler?
Yes, ma'am.
You're taking.
All right, hold on, Miss Lawler.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes to mountain time zone. I think, is it central or mountain time zone that gets the next midnight? Realizing I gotta do this 3 more times. Central time zone coming up on midnight. Mountain is Calgary, yeah. Where I go sometimes when I go to Florida.
Okay. Ms. Lala, based on the warrantless arrest affidavit submitted, I found insufficient probable cause for your charges have been dismissed.
Thank you so much, Judge.
All right, you're welcome. Take care.
Oh my God, another big D. You guys, this lady's a bigger big D-er than the big D himself. Oh my fucking God. Also, thank you looking at legal stuff. Appreciate you and your support. It'll pop up. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, we're like at 3 to 4 minutes to New Year's Central Time Zone, folks. Then just 2 hours for me on the West Coast. This lady, again, I think this judge might dismiss more than dismissal Dan, which is nuts. Let's see.
I work for you, Bill.
All right, Ms. Prillman. All right, Ms. Prillman, you've been charged with possession of a weapon during the commission of the crime. That bond is $5,000. Violation of Georgia Controlled Substance Act is $4,000. Use or possession of drug-related objects is 1,000. Loitering or prowling is 1,000. Cruelty to children is 10,000. And on trafficking cocaine, the law does not allow me to set a bond on that charge at first appearance. You'll have to go before a superior court judge on your trafficking charge. Your preliminary hearing date is on February the 14th, and you'll have a bond hearing date on February the 16th. And I have appointed an attorney to assist you. Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Yes,
How y'all doing? Y'all all right?
All right, are you Miss Sonia?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Miss Sonia, you've been charged with theft by receiving stolen property. That bond is $5,000. Your preliminary hearing date is on the 14th of February if you don't make your bond, and I've appointed an attorney to assist you. Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. We are now less than a minute to midnight. Oh, shit. Central time zone. I have my 12 gummy bears that I'm gonna eat. If you have your grapes, your gummy bears, your cherries, whatever you've got in front of you, be thinking about your next 12 months and what you want to accomplish and what you want to get done and it being positive. And that's what we're gonna eat together when it's time. Please don't choke. Like I've said before, please fucking don't choke. I can't handle that. I think it's about time, almost, like, right, pretty quick. So, like I said, see, people here are hitting their horns, but that's still 2 hours early for us. But, anyways, go 12, wherever you are, eat your 12 gummy bears. Mm-hmm. 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 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, a lot of gummy bears. 11, 12. Okay. Woo! Happy New Year! What a fucking year it's been, you guys. Look at that. Central time zone, ringing it in. Still only 10 p.m. in my time, but it is still a happy New Year. Yeah, I don't hear that much. I mean, I set off my fire alarm because I'm terrible at cooking. Not really, but when I'm not being attentive to it, I'm terrible at it. Anyways, let's keep watching a little bit and then that's it. Well, we'll finish up. You know what I mean.
Are you Miss Tankara? Ms. Tankara, you've been charged with criminal trespass. That bond is $2,000. As a condition of bond, you cannot go back to the airport unless you are a ticketed and confirmed passenger. Do you understand the conditions of your bond?
Yes.
Your preliminary hearing date is on the 13th. If you don't make your bond, then I've appointed an attorney to assist you. Do you have any questions?
Anyone?
All right, thank you. All right, what's your name?
Roberto Alegria Jr.
Okay. All right, Mr. Alegria, you've been charged with possession of marijuana less than 1 ounce. That bond is 1,000. Violation of Georgia Controlled Substance Act is 4,000. And given a false name, address, or date of birth is $1,500. So your total bond is $6,500. Your preliminary hearing date is on February the 14th. And from my understanding, you refused to fill out the application. Is that correct? You're gonna hire your own attorney?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you have any questions?
So I have bond on all 3 of my charges.
That's correct.
Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome. Take care.
Where you going? Go, mister. Come on. Everybody else.
All right, are you Mr. Anderson?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Anderson, you've been charged with terroristic threats to act. That bond is $3,000. As a condition, you can't have any contact with Charles Jordan. Cannot go back to Rumors located at 3950 Jonesboro Road in Forest Park, Georgia. Your preliminary hearing date is on the 14th of February if you don't make your bond. Do you understand the conditions of your bond?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And based on your application, I've appointed an attorney to assist you. Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Are you Mr. Ba?
Hey, are you the
You
judge?
Are you Mr. Ba?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
All right, Mr. Ba, you've been charged with aggravated assault. That bond is $20,000. Cruelty to children is $5,000. Your total bond is $25,000. As
Ma'am,
a condition of bond, you cannot have any contact with Hung V. Ho. Do you understand the condition of your bond?
ma'am, can I say something, ma'am?
No, when you finish answering my questions, you can ask any questions.
Yeah,
So do you understand the condition of the bond?
yes, the bond is high, yes.
Right. Do you understand you can't have any contact with Hunk V. Ho?
That's my dad. Yes, ma'am.
I understand that. Do you also understand you can't have any contact with your dad, Hunk V. Ho, as a condition of being granted bond?
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
All right. Your preliminary hearing date is on February the 14th. Are you currently employed anywhere?
Employed,
Yes.
as of next year, I will be employed.
Okay.
We've seen this. Honey P. We saw this yesterday. Hi, Miss Donna. How was your evening tonight? Tell us all about it. I am there's the camera. What am I thinking? She says, uh I'm pretty positive we saw this yesterday because I remember it's like the language I remember. Anyways, regardless, what we're going to finish now is the smash or pass list that we were at. Um, let's see where we got to last time, and then we'll go from there. You're alone, except for your boyfriend, her best friend, her boyfriend. Well, I get that. But still, you went out, Donna. That's like still pretty good. My hair, I did, and it like some of parts of it are really curly, and I'm like super duper like wowed about it, and then other parts, like look at that, like that's curly. I ain't ever had a curl like that before. I'm like enamored, but not all of it's like. Ooh, there's sirens outside. Also, we are doing Smash or Pass, so in the chat, we're gonna pull up these next set of judicial officials. I know it's late for some of us. I almost flashed you guys, probably on purpose. Oh, hold on. Here's what we'll do. We'll recap, watch it all the way through without pausing it until we get to the one that we were at. So somebody will have to remind me, but because it'll actually go fast if I don't pause it. You'll see. This is a recap of who we've done so far if you're just getting here. Um So we started with Michael Evans, and not a lot of people like the bow tie. I'll say that. They were not into the bow tie. And that's okay. Like, that is choice for sure. Then Tanisa Jeffers, who we saw in Travis County, Texas. She does give mommy vibe that some people are into. Not everybody's cup of tea. Judge Jay Webster from Texas. Definitely somebody who I think could give a good spanking, but also might lecture me. Some of my hair is like super late. I love it. Judge Webster, Phyllis Webster from Kansas. Definitely a different mommy vibe, but also still a mommy vibe. Um, Jeffrey Middleton. Everybody knows him. Would you not? That is the question. Of course, there's another classic, Cedric Simpson, who has been on the list. Another one I think would check your record before a smash sesh. Just like double checks, you know? Jay Regier. I definitely want to test out his operating system and AI. You know what I mean? And then we did Jan Satterfield. Not everybody's cup of tea. For some people that are like, best aunt. That's sort of them right there. Judge Boyd, of course, classy as fuck, right? Deborah Davis, also super easy smash. Everybody picked that. We know. We know your hair's better than mine, Debbie. I get it. And you're like just at work, and I'm like trying. Anyways, okay, and then Daniel Nagel. He was the original OG dismissal, but we've got new dismissers on their way. Judge Hagen, that's right, we already did Hagen. We're getting close though. This is almost where we left off. Where did we leave off? Judge Manning, no, we already did that. For Shizzle. A lot of people not into, but some in. Oh yeah, Judge Slay, which I thought the last name Slays, right? It's a win all its own, but also hard to get a good shot of her because of her camera angles. Oh, this was Larry Beaver from, that's right. I know where we are. Larry Beaver from Texas. Bonnie Rangel. I said that she has the great headshot there. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Judge Van, right? He was next, and now who's gonna be next? I think we're like one or two away from here, and then we're gonna be. Well, I knew the real Larry Beaver before Larry Beaver was a channel thing. Joshua Davis, we already did. I remember, and then. Oh, Judge Edgerton. Okay, so this is new. We haven't done this yet. Yeah, so fucking fun. Oh no, go back, please. So this is Judge Edgerton. He's also known as Judge Dude. Some people call him other things. The greasy dude is on that list. I don't even know if I'd like him as a brother. Like, I feel like, but Judge Dude, I thought earned an honorary spot on the list because, he shows up. He's very patient. If anything, he's one of the most patient judges. And I think that he's pretty decent to hang out with, but he doesn't have a good vibe. And it's like angles of his computer versus washes of his hair versus depth of his basement. I think there's like a trifecta effect that happens, and it's just like all comes together to go crazy. Madam Savage, thank you for being here. Have a great night. Appreciate it. Um, you know what I mean? Like he's just got like just some vibes going on. Vibes. I don't know how to put it. Vibes. Um, let's let's continue and see who's next on the list. I was like trying to recall who was next on the list. I can't remember. DeSanto. So not my cup of tea personally, but Judge DeSanto gets engines running in the, I guess, northeast of the United States for some reason. I think it's the throaty voice and the you ain't got no choice or something. I do appreciate Judge DeSanto sometimes her attitude, but I also think sometimes she's a little bit closed-minded. I get a vibe I would get a lecture from her. I don't know why lecture became like my letter, like my sort of litmus test on this one, but yeah, she's got good hair, but I'm also going to point out that if you go ahead and check uh um, Judge DeSanto's like original picture when she assumed office in the wherever, she'd be like different. Like I don't know how hair can make that much of a difference, but it does. She looks so different. It's like she went from a Beth to Liz or something. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, um I I appreciate Judge DeSanto most especially because every single day I see her drinking Tim Hortons coffee and I vibe with that because I also drink Tim Hortons coffee as often as possible, so she gets points from me on that one. But coffee and sex don't always go together, so I think it's like having coffee, but also, do you know what I mean, Heather? Like she's so fucking different looking. Um, but so like usually, unless you've been in a relationship for a while and you want to take it to the next level of coffee levels, usually, anyways. Oh, you guys are so funny. Good night, leather and lashes. Is that aging? It seems like there's something else that's happened in that video. Or not in that video, in that time frame from when she like assumed office to now, because that's like a very big difference in a photo. Like really big. Like to the point where like I feel like biometrically they would not approve. They'd be like, does not compute, does not compute, does not compute. Like her eyes seem different. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, well, let's see who's next. Judge Kim. Oh, another bow tie. Oh, a bow tie. We find ourselves saying and looking at, going, oh, um, interesting. I am a hard pass on this. I don't feel like there's much redeeming, experiential excitement having there. uh, but to each their own, I suppose. Judge Kim did originally operate one of the best OG online courts where he was a badass, like super duper duper badass to the rules of court. Most of the stuff that we want to see, he implemented. You're late, you can't get in. Like what? Like in reality, no other courts really do that. But his court was like, had a hard start time and you got locked out of the court if you couldn't get in. And he wouldn't flex on that for very much. He had really strict rules, um, and demanded a lot of attention from different parents and people with. Thank you, Chris. And it was a different way of having a court because but nobody else had really anything else to say about it because each judge is allowed to run it themselves in the way they want to. And what he was asking in reality, and I do wish I had better like I had prepared a little bit better because Judge Kim used to do this intro when he would start court that began short but ended up by the end of the heyday of online court, ended up being something that included a prohibition on barnyard animals, drug use, court, um, like just absolutely crazy list of things to happen because all of those happened during court while we were live. And I think even though he was very strict about that, um, it still happened and it was hilarious in the moment. Yeah, loved it. It was like my daily soap opera. I tuned in with relish every single day. Like, yeah, Judge Kim. And then like he's just sassy though, but also like assy. You know what I mean? No offense, Judge Kim, but you're a bit of an ass. Uh anyways, let's see who's next and thank you again to Chris. Okay, so Judge Kirkham has a bit of a daddy thing going on for some people. And this wide angle shot, I think, does him well. I don't think that if we got in tight here, that we would be happier with what we saw. So I think this is a kind shot to give to Judge Kirkham, um, really highlighting the chair. But seriously, Judge Kirkham strikes me as the type of guy who would follow a script for sex, allegedly, in my opinion, and would be very hard pressed to go off script, confused, and a little bit kerfuffled if you were to try and deviate. You know what I mean? But that's maybe mean. A lot of the people are older, and that's okay. It's not about oldness, but he's like just seems very stiff in a not good way, you know? So this is Brent Buckley, but his name is Michael Brett Buckley, but he goes by Brett. And I always call him Judge Buffering. Now, I don't think Judge Buffering would give you a lecture. I don't know. Maybe a masking situation, Lisa. Like, I think that might be the case here. Like, if you just were not. Oh gosh, I feel bad. Uh, yeah, too soft for me, Hector. I think he might like. Yeah, no, I'm getting poetry, reading, crying vibes. There's the one, the only prosecutor Jessica Blanche. You know, I saw recently Caitlin Kirby left the prosecutor's office. I did not include her on the list, and I'll tell you why. I remember a specific case where somebody had harassed or said something to Caitlin Kirby, and they went absolutely fucking nuts about it. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave her out. Um, I think that uh, Jessica Blanche, honestly, I think that she wears a earpiece and that she's like the pinch hitter for the whole team. And they send her in on all the cases because she gets the best results, but she wears her hair like that because she's covering up an earpiece. And so they have all of those. I know Jessica prosecuted those, right? I remember those charges. That guy went crazy. Yeah. Anyways, please keep in mind all of this is in good fun. But I really think that she wears an earpiece. That's how I would do it. She's obviously going to get the best results from most of the judges because she's just, duh. And so, if you were smart as the prosecutor's office, of course you send her in all the time, but she can't actually be prepared on all of those cases properly. So, I think that she wears an earpiece and they just like feed it to her. That's always been my theory. I've said it for years. Um, it's what I would do. Okay, who was into salt and pepper beards or goatees? Who was that? Because there you go. That's a pretty good one right there. This is Aaron Gautier. Lisa's all into it. Smash, smash, smash. Smash right into my bits, my lady bits. um, there it is. Lisa Figalicious. It was that you love the salt and pepper beards. I sort of do too. Like that does. I do like the. I do. I like the facial area. Smash. Oh, Judge Davis. Ugh. Do you think she takes off her glasses when she fucks? That's my first question. Um, it's like geese outside. Anyway, seriously, that's my first question. Second question, do we remember that she took French in like college or something? She's talked about it. It's a really unflattering picture, Dana, and I totally take responsibility for that because it was a one fucking shot. And that is actually such an accurate representation of like if you watch over time her, that's what she looks like. That's her face. You know what I mean? Like she doesn't smile that often. It would be way harder for me to come across a good shot. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to be like just real. This is her very default look. Look down my glasses at you. Um it's gonna be a pass for me. I don't think a mask to me, but you know, I'm always willing to give people second chances usually if they try. Um she's God, it's just ugh. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it. That's what I said. Talk about flattering pictures. At this point, I was like maybe feeling a little bit just funny in the pictures that I was managing to take and put into these. So, uh, uh, oh God. I look like Jessica Rabbit. Oh dear. I don't know how that is. Cause boobs, maybe. Boob. Or my hair, I guess. It's not. Might have got his first, maybe his last name wrong. I think it's Judge King. Was that another bow tie? I might have got his name wrong again. So we are now on, I believe, our third bow tie of the evening here. And I mean, this is a stoic look, but not necessarily the one for me. That is Judge King. Okay. It is King? Okay, good. Look at me, got it right. Dang. Um, Lisa Dream Smash. Woo! Also, 28 minutes, I guess, till is it what's next? Who's next for New Year's? Is it Mountain Time? Mountain Time. He's not on my smash list either. But I will give him like again, points for his style. Absolutely points for style. Uh-oh, I hear sirens. See, I don't remember her name. Did you see where it says, what is her name? instead of taking her out, I thought, well, maybe we'll figure it out together. I don't know what her name is, but even nameless, I'm getting a pass vibe. How's that possible? But still, you know what I'm saying? Just not exactly the vibe. But yeah, I respect her work, obviously. Chelsea Baldwin, there we go. Look at it. See, I knew as a hive mind we would come together and somebody smarter than me would know their name. So I just put in, what is her name? There's probably like one or two more. So Chelsea Baldwin. Look at that. And see, as a Chelsea, even less, like less smashable. Weirdly enough, no offense to any Chelseas, specifically that one. This is a grandma version. This is Lori Iserloh. So I didn't want to discriminate. This might be somebody's smash, 1000% smash list. Definitely 1934. So I'm just saying, it might be somebody's smash list. Um, or it could be on the past list. Hold on. Anyways, she doesn't look. Does she look like the governor of Alabama? I don't know who the governor of Alabama is, so I don't know. But she works in Texas, as far as I know. Yeah, state of Texas. Spoiler alert, it's Texas. Um, Mountain Time. Oh yeah. She is quite I don't know, lenient in the cases that I've watched of hers. A lot of the times she just like pushes things back, pushes things back, pushes things back. And I prefer a judge that's like decisive, but she also lets people talk a lot, so that's good. Here's another one I don't know the name of that I bet looking at legal stuff will know. What's her name? Is this Cowlitz? I think this is Cowlitz County. If I'm not mistaken. I don't recall though. But she's sort of hot and she has the biggest necklace of all the judges that I've seen for the most part. Jill Carmy. Never would have guessed that. Ever. In a million years. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. Crazy. Jill Carmy. Okay. Oh, never would have found that. um, but I've seen a lot of her hearings. She does a lot of, I think it's Cowlitz County. Uh, like parenting, like friend of the court stuff. Friend of the court type things. Also a scheduler. She schedules people out all the fucking time. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Anyways. Okay. What's next? I know you spend countless hours in her courtroom. Does she have a lot of necklaces, Jenny? Looking at legal stuff? Does she have a lot of different kinds of necklaces or does she have like a few? Because like Judge Boyd has like a lot of purses, right? Like I would classify for her having like a lot of purses. Does she have a lot of necklaces? Or did I just hit her on a day when she's got necklaces? Like got a necklace on. Because to me, that's a different, you know. a different lady. Well, we're gonna have lots of different court coming in the new year, Jay from Michigan. I'll be bringing us courts from all over the lands. Yeah, she's sort of cool though. So we are coming up to, I guess, Mountain Time Zone. Is it midnight at Mountain Time Zone? I'm in British Columbia, Canada, so we're still in the Pacific Time Zone. We still have like an hour and 20 minutes to go. But I do hear things outside already, like fireworks, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, pay attention for the necklaces. Looking at legal stuff, we'll see what happens. Judge Boyd's purses are. I think Sashina made a video once about Judge Boyd's purses where she featured all the different ones, which is really sweet. Which is really sweet. Um. Anyways, let's finish off this video, finish off the people in this one. Good night, Loud Elvis. And then we will ring in the new year with the Mountain Time Zone, put on a little bit more court, or actually we'll put on the body cam video, which I thought was really interesting. It's not a drunk driver for once. It's a different kind of body cam video, but I really like the police officer in it, so I think we'll have fun watching that. And then we will be ringing in the new year on the Pacific time zone. So let's finish off the Smasher Pass list. Who's next? Oh, Raquel West. She was another one that was. She looks deviant in this photo, doesn't she? Night, Vicky. Thank you so much for all your support this year. Doesn't she look deviant? Such a late night. But she's got like a more model look from Judge DeSanto, but still same sort of Midwest mom vibe, right? Am I getting that all on my own, or? Judge Washington was on the list as well. Judge Washington, again, she's so serious. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a pass. But I'm sure for somebody, she is possibly the smash of smashes. But she's serious too. Sometimes you want serious, sometimes you don't. You know, it's hard. Okay, now Judge Anzalone definitely looks like she brings the macaroni salad to the potluck, and that she has a special recipe that everybody loves. I think um, some people are into it. You know, they like her like matronliness, but I'm just not sure it's for me. Coming to the end. We're coming to the end. Judge Duffy, probably not. Like I said, this is an completely unscientific, like it's not full. It's not robust. Unfortunately. Next year I'll have a better way of submitting them so that everyone can submit them to me and then I don't have to do any work. That's my ideal. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. So now, who's next? We're almost done. I think. Oh, Tamara Garwood. Oh, yeah, we're pretty much done then. So this is. Oh, oh, Garwood. Tamara Garwood. That's my. Oh, Hector's quick. Smash Chris. I bet she loves nipple torture. I think you're talking about the previous one, but I still think that's a great thing to say. Chris is masking and smashing. I love it, love it, love it. Um, 3 hours. 3 hours we've already done. I think it's sort of smashed. She's sort of a smash for me too. I get it. She looks like she could serve. Uh, we are going to. I think that's the last one. What is it? Yes. Happy New Year. Oh, now I'm muted. Sorry. Happy New Year. So I guess now what we'll do is finish watching that bit of court that we had, then we will go through and watch the body cam video. So it'll probably be, I don't know. I think there's like 5 or 8 minutes left of this, and then we'll go with.
Your preliminary hearing date is on the 14th. You have a bond hearing date on the 16th. If your attorney isn't able to work one out before then, so you haven't started the job yet. All right, so I've appointed an attorney to assist you. Do you have any questions?
How much is the bond?
You have 10,000 on the misdemeanors and aggravated assault. You don't have a bond set on that one.
So I have a bond?
You have a bond on the misdemeanors, but not the felonies. So the next time you'll be in court, if your lawyer doesn't get a bond before then, it's gonna be on the 14th of February. All right. Thank you.
You got time?
I'm down fine.
Turn around for you.
Are you Mr. Stringer?
Right now, I'm putting him in the hall.
Mr. Scott, Your Honor, we was going by.
Yes, Mr. Scott.
Yeah.
Mr. Scott, they didn't, the officer has to complete your paperwork, so you'll be back in court tomorrow, sir.
Okay.
All right. All right, and you, Mr. Stringer?
No, right side.
All right, Mr. Stringer, you've been charged with?
Oh, I don't know why I'm here.
Okay, so because of the nature of the charges, I'm gonna complete everybody else and then I'll bring you back up.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Mr. Terrell?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Terrell, you've been charged with driving under the influence. That bond is 5,000. Speeding is 2,500. Open container is 500, and improper lane change is 500.
On January 21st, 2023, an officer was dispatched in response to a case of fraud. The victim informed the officer that someone had withdrawn $717.71 from her bank account by forging her check, which was originally written for $117.71 to pay the electricity bill. She also mentioned to the officer that she did not recognize the person to whom the forged check was made payable. Using the bank's CCTV footage, the police were able to identify the individuals responsible for the fraud and trace the vehicle back to its owner. Here's what happened next.
I'm Detective Frias. Can I talk to you for a second?
No.
Not really. What do you need?
Oh, I was like, that hurt my heart.
What do you need?
Is anybody here with you right now?
Come on in, huh?
Is anybody here with you right now?
No.
No?
No, just me.
Where's your truck at?
Dang, you know about my truck?
That's a little 2002, 2005?
Nope, a 2001.
2001. That's close to it. You sold it.
Yeah.
You didn't sell it.
Yes, I did.
Who'd you sell it to?
To Destiny?
Destiny who?
Gololowski or something like that. She came and bought it for me.
Yeah? They haven't changed the registration and the stickers on the yet.
Well, I barely sold it the other day.
Oh, really? Okay.
Why? What happened?
Well, here's the thing. How far along would you say the other day?
What's today, Wednesday? Monday.
Monday. Okay. So.
Don't tell me I'm in trouble for that.
No, not at all. But here's the
have
problem,
a seat.
though.
Have a seat.
I'm a stand. I sit all the time.
Oh, okay.
So here's the problem, though. Okay. Your truck's been used way before that in some crime.
Into what?
Some crime. People have been doing some bad stuff inside your truck. This happened back January 20th. Pretty easy. There's face tattoos and everything.
Is it Sammy Valdez?
No.
Oh, I don't know then.
So you don't know who was driving your truck on the 20th then?
Of what day? Of what
Of
year?
January of this year. January 20th, 2023, this year. Your truck was used.
My truck? Are you sure? Because the only one that drives my truck is me.
Your truck?
Let me see my truck. Let me see my truck.
Oh, I have it on video, but I'll tell you the plate.
Can you-
712 Tom Zebra William. Well, whoever you sold it to, Destiny, does she have a number you can call her at that at all?
Let me show you.
Because she
Let me
has.
show you.
Do you do like the whole title thing, that kind of
I
stuff?
haven't because I barely took it. I just gave her this. I just did
No,
this.
you guys can't do
No, I know. I just did this because until I would go get the bill of sale and all that because she was supposed to come and pay me the truck, pay for the truck.
Okay.
On January 20th of this year.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me what they did?
Well, no, because you're going to tell them that's why.
I don't talk to anybody.
Well, how do we
seriously.
get a hold of her?
Of Destiny?
Yeah.
Well, she barely got in on Monday, so I don't know if she would be involved because.
So, this lady so far is basically her truck has been used in this crime, but the whole thing that I liked about this is the cop and his attitude and the way that he um sort of investigates it and his just the way that he works. So that's one of the reasons that I wanted to watch this one because it's not like he's not like other guys. I think you'll be able to tell in his like tone and the way he is. And I just thought it was interesting. A little bit of a palate cleanser tonight as we do. Speaking of, I'm going to go get a little bit of ice cream.
I don't think so. Because I just met her and, well, I've known her since she was young, but I haven't seen her in years. And she just came the other day and asked me about the truck and I sold it to her. Because I've been trying to sell my truck because I need a new vehicle. That one's breaking down and everything. I just don't want, what about if it was me in the truck and I was somewhere that...
I saw who was in the truck. The thing is, these people are so dumb. Those guys so dumb that the video cameras are pointing right at his face.
And it's my truck. I know, you
Why
say
do you
my
keep
life.
asking me that?
Because I can't...
Why would I be here?
No, wait, I don't want to upset you.
I didn't upset you.
But it's because I can't think of anybody that would have taken my truck January 20th.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I know. But of this year, see? But somebody... Wait, I know you're not going to believe me because I didn't report it. What for? They don't do nothing. Somebody had been in my truck twice already. And they tore the whole radio thing. It's broken off. And they took the face off my radio. But the radio, they left it. They forgot it on the floor of the thing. And I just threw the face in the, what do you call it?
So this is why,
glove
this is
compartment.
what's going to happen is that, like I said, is that I'm going to put this information out to my officers, and if they see this vehicle, they're going to pull it over no matter what. So you guys can't sell trucks like this, just let you know that.
No, what do you mean?
You can't do this handwritten stuff like that. It's got to be notarized.
Well, it's because it was barely Monday, and I didn't want to give her the title or nothing until she still owes me on the truck.
Can you give me her number?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but you got me all crazy.
I did not get you crazy.
Because
you want to tell, you keep thinking about January 20th.
yeah, I am thinking about
and
January
you're thinking
20th.
like I'm making this up.
The woman couldn't identify the man in question, but she provided the officer with crucial information.
Because nobody borrows my truck.
How about if I get a chance, I'll come back by today and I'll show you the video, and you'll be like, "Oh, that's my truck." I'm like, "Yeah."
Who would have taken my truck is what I'm trying to
And
do.
if you don't know who that guy is,
It was a guy?
you don't see that guy, the picture I showed you.
Let me see him.
Okay.
Because then maybe
Put
he's
your
the one
glasses
that took, no, it's reading glasses. But
Okay.
then maybe he's the one that was messing with my truck and I don't know, but I'll ask the office.
But
the
then
office.
you can't see that, you can't tell that's not a male and not a female?
Yeah, that I,
Okay,
but I didn't know.
what are these right here on him, you think then?
Well, they're tattoos,
Okay,
but I
so
mean.
you don't recognize that guy?
Oh no, I don't know who that is at all, for
Well,
real.
I'm letting you know right now, this guy was driving your truck, he did some bad stuff, that's why I'm here.
From what I know, from what she told me, she's staying at the Sands Motel. Let me try. I'm gonna try everything. She's staying at the Sands Motel because right now she's trying to find an apartment, and the county's gonna help her. You know, pay off her first. You know how they do? They pay the deposit on the 3 months of rent. And I got her hooked up with the office so that she's supposed to talk to Monique from the office to get an apartment. They're gonna help her.
As soon as the officers arrived at the location provided by the woman, they identified someone matching the suspect's description.
What's up, guys? You guys call 911 here? What's your name, boss? What's your name, B?
Chris.
Chris what? Chris
Baruman.
Baruman?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not Dubois?
No, B. Man.
Yeah. For me, dude. Down, Squints. Hi, Destiny.
Hey.
What's happening?
It's not a whole lot.
What you up to?
Moving out of here. Very
I think you know what's up.
No, I don't. I'm
That-
moving out of here.
I know. Who's the guy with you out there? His real name.
You know who that is.
What's his name?
That's Blessing.
What's that?
That's Blessing. You know who that
Who?
is? Blessing.
Blessing? That's his real name, though.
I don't know. I just know him by Blessing.
Okay.
You know.
Well, I know.
Do you have anything in your pockets? Don't reach. Don't reach. Put the cigarette on, man. Just for now. You don't have any weapons or anything?
No.
Okay. Keep your hands up. Turn around. Just gonna make sure you don't have anything on you, okay?
Knives or guns on you, man? No?
Sure.
Okay.
You guys were right around doing checks yesterday. Pretty hot.
No, I went.
Again, the cop and the way he approaches things. I guess he's a detective. I don't know what he is, but I just like his style. Chris, you're glad 2023 is over. Honestly, I had a really fabulous 2023. Very, very, very good and very, 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 very lucky and fruitful in certain ways. And I hope that 2024 continues in a good way as well. But yeah, we're getting close. It's 4 minutes for the mountain time zone. I believe it is. You know where it is. If it's 5 minutes or 4 minutes to midnight, I'm talking to you. Okay, I guess I'll do more grapes because I don't have any more gummy bears because I okay. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have done 36 grapes tonight. And that's okay. Um, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop, one rolled down my leg and on the floor. I'm not gonna eat that grape anymore. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. Okay, so I got my 12 grapes ready. If you have your 12 sweet items ready, the whole point at midnight is to think about the coming months and that you are hoping for a sweet new year. And each month into the new year, a lot of the time I've always, they've always said like have a kiss at New Year's at midnight. But that hasn't always done me that great, so I wanted to try grapes this year. That's what we're ready for. That's what I'm doing. I got my 12 more grapes. Now, I'm hoping that I get triple good luck, or maybe even quadruple good luck. Wait, no, triple. Pardon me. Because what are we doing? East, Central, what is it? Mountain, and then Pacific, so I guess 4. So we are getting close. It's 10:58 my time, it says, I think. So just do your grapes carefully for the thing, and then we're gonna um watch the rest of this. Again, like I said, the reason I liked this body cam is because of the cop's attitude. He's got such a interesting attitude, and I like it the way that he does it. So to 2024, I think that it's going to be a grand year for us all. We have like less than a minute until midnight. So get your sweet item or thought, even just a sweet thought. If you didn't have anything sweet, just think of things sweet and eat them, or figuratively eat them. I don't know. Okay. Happy New Year.
Oh, well, you're in the passenger side of the vehicle. They have cameras there at the bank.
I don't.
Justin, you were in the truck with him yesterday. You guys were at the bank, U.S. Bank. You were in this truck. That's how I got the plates. Stop playing games with me.
Yeah, the one with no lights on, yeah.
Come on. Stop playing games.
I'm not. He's not here. He was with me yesterday. I don't know where he's at right now. We got in a big old fight because.
What room
because
you
of
in?
that.
Number 7?
No, I'm in room
5. Can we check?
My mom's in there. Yes, you can check.
He's not in there right now.
No.
Is that him?
I gave him a ride.
I look like him for a second. Where do you give him a ride to?
I gave him a ride. Well, obviously you know where to.
No, I don't. That's how I'm asking you.
I gave him a ride to a few stores and.
Then where? And then the bank?
Yes.
And then what?
And I was about to get out of the vehicle, because I didn't want no part of that.
So who's in number 5 then? Your mom?
Yes.
These guys can check?
Yes.
Quick, knock on number 5. I think just like him for a second, dude.
Look, I just got that out on the OR fee. I was like, I'm trying to get away. Sorry.
Okay.
Like, I seriously, I don't want to be a part
7, you can 10 channel 2.
I just finally got an apartment.
I know.
I barely bought this vehicle.
I know. Yeah.
7, right?
Number 5. Number 5.
My mom's in there.
Her mom's in there.
Just locked it.
Locked it.
Happy New Year. She did just blow smoke in his face, and he was like, fuck. Once again, I'm just reminded about how many grapes 12 grapes is. In fact, a lot of grapes, but I like it. I dropped one, and I was like, no, I will not sacrifice December of next year and its sweetness. I will get that grape, and I will eat it. And guess what? It was the sweetest one. So does that mean that my next year, December, is going to be like creme de la creme? That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm going with anyways, you guys. I really am. And guess what? The way I've fucking organized this is I have one more shot at New Year's coming up in 59 minutes. So we're going to watch a little bit more of this. Well, we'll finish watching all of this. I know Tiffany Blue Door, right? My doors. My colors of doors. Blue, boo, 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 boo. Yeah. Yeah. Let's continue watching. Again, I really like his attitude. I do like grapes though. I will say that. It's like you don't eat grapes often, maybe, and then you eat them and you're like, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good.
Hello.
Hello? Can I help you?
Officer Hazel, Western Police Department.
Huh?
We're looking for Justin.
There's no Justin here. There's just 2 girls and a dog, sorry.
There's 2 girls and a dog.
Yep, yes sir. You're more than welcome to come again. This is all it says.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no Justin here.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
He's written like, I have like 7 victims on him. So I'm gonna confess. I know he's here too, so. I just got here, so.
Central 748,
He's in one of his rooms, dude. Huh? He's in one of the rooms. He's in one of the rooms. Yeah, that was him. Because if I asked him if you were part of this, I can charge you with conspiracy.
Yeah, no, I'm not part of it.
You were there. It takes 2 people.
Not like I let him drive, that was it.
I know.
And once
Is he in number 4? Hey, man, who's in number 4, dude? Can you have them step out for me, man? Do you have a leash, man?
Yeah, but doesn't like pop.
That's okay, man. Come here, let me talk to you for a second, man. Fuck that. Okay. Well, you want to play the games? Well, I'm going to go talk to the manager right now, too. I was going to try to treat you with respect, but, you know, it's okay. I'm on camera right now. It's okay. I can get one real fast. Hey, we can, right now, dude. We can play this game all you want, dude. And I have enough to where enough people cooperate for this guy I'm looking for that's in right now. So I can go get a search warrant. I can kick in this door after that, and you can't get everybody out of there. I don't want to do that, man.
Okay, well, like I said, I'll get my dog and my dad, but I can't let you in the house.
That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. I'm going to tell you right now, if you tell this dude right here, I know he's in there, to come out and give it a, hey, stop messing around, and stop making your life difficult.
I ain't making my life difficult, dog. I'm telling you, you can get a search warrant. I'm going to get my dog and my dad out of there. And
that sounds good, dude. That sounds good, man. Go and get him. So.
Soon, a resident showed the officers his apartment's CCTV footage, which led them to the prime suspect.
I wonder how you doing, sir? Detective Frias. Sorry to come down and bug you guys, man. No. So this is what we got, man.
Okay.
So this guy's name, his last name is Dubois.
Yep.
Okay. He's been going around, and I have about 7 victims of him going around cashing checks for them. One was a little old lady. He drained her account. Is there video footage? Do they record?
Huh?
Does it record, or is it just live?
It does.
Would you mind pulling it up probably about 15 minutes ago and see if he comes down? He was wearing a black shirt, and he was standing right here. And then I thought it was. I know he was. I just want to see where he went. Can you guys look for me, see where he went?
Yeah.
So, well, I'm not going to make y'all's life a little more difficult and kind of give you guys hell on this. So, I could get a search warrant, kick in the door, but I don't want to do it to y'all's place.
We're actually trying to fix
I know.
that. Trying to avoid that.
I know.
I mean, if you want, I'll open these doors for you.
No, we gotta do it the right way, kind of thing, you know. So, but I'm gonna actually leave some people here in the area to watch when he pops out here soon. So, okay. But I appreciate you guys. So,
What, man? Yo, look at that mother.
he's in 4. But I'm gonna. What's that?
What did Lil Joe tell you?
Ain't no gang unit.
He said no.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave Brandon here. He's got a good eye on this guy right now, so I'm gonna talk to her a little bit more, get her out of here too.
Justin, come here, man. Turn around for me. Put you on the back.
Yeah, not good.
I'll be rolling.
Not on such a 100 Idaho, Melton.
Copy, Melton to 1355.
We knew you were in there, man.
Yeah, I know.
We could hear you pushing the stuff, blocking the doorway.
Oh, I wasn't blocking the doorway, though.
No?
No.
You just didn't want to come out?
Yeah, bro.
Alright. Give me a second. Let's lean up right here,
You know
man.
what I mean?
Lean up against the truck. Just relax for me, man.
Okay.
You see all the units in the area you took off this way again?
Huh?
You see all the units in the area you took off this way again?
No, I saw Frias
Oh, yeah?
over there in his Charger, and I heard that there was a lot of you guys out there. That's why I was just like, yeah. You know, I should have did that in the first place, but
Stuff happens, man.
Goes a long way, man.
yeah, I know. Well, every time I've, you know what I mean? This is the first time that I actually was.
Start panicking?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Every time you guys can ask your other deputies.
I got you.
Every time, you know what I mean?
What's up, Baldwin?
What's up, man?
Dubois. How you say it?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, dude. So I have a warrant for your arrest. You wanted to go talk to me about the other stuff right now, or do you want to go straight to jail, man?
I'm down to talk, yeah.
Cool. Let's go to the station. We'll talk. We'll go from there, man. That sound good?
Yeah.
Awesome, man. I appreciate it. So,
I told them, sorry, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're good, man. I get it.
We're going to this car right here, man. Here, side.
I appreciate you stopping by, man. So.
Hey, I ain't trying to get I already know how that goes.
Central 906. Yes, sir, just for 49, we have Homeland Security 76 Ken Mason Middle School to meet up with you. It's going to be a Deborah Hansel.
The man was taken to jail, followed by a lengthy interrogation during which the officers attempted to extract as many details about the crime from him as they could.
We'll talk about today's situation, what you have the warrant for, and we'll kind of go from there, man. Okay?
Okay.
So,
well, it's just like, you know, every time I've gotten arrested, you know, you can ask your deputies. I've always been.
and I appreciate that. I'm going to treat you with nothing but respect.
This
like
is the
that.
first time that I've actually did anything like this. And, I mean, I panicked when I saw you the first time. I was just like,
a damn white car sticks out, doesn't it?
yeah, your lights, you know what I mean? And then when you flip it, I was just like, oh, wow.
Okay. Okay, but so, like I said, you are under arrest and because I got to read from random warnings to you. Okay. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. So the reason why you have a warrant for your arrest, okay, is because of a situation that you kind of got yourself caught up into on the 20th. Okay. Do you remember going to the U.S. Bank on that date and cashing a check?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What did you use when you cashed the check? Obviously, you had to use an ID. What ID did you use?
That paper ID.
Paper ID right here?
Yes, sir.
And what is it on here, man?
Christopher.
And that's not you, clearly, right?
No, it's not.
How did you just put your face on there, or how did you do that, man?
I got it done. Someone does it for me.
Does it for you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But obviously, that's not you.
Yes, sir.
Did you have permission from the actual Christopher to be doing this, though?
No, I did not.
Okay. So, talk to me about the check. Okay, so I have several checks, but I want to talk about the one you're arrested for first before we get into these other ones. Okay. So that's, you know those, dude?
Yeah.
You do know him?
Yeah.
Okay. So, how did you alter it, dude?
I just took the name off and put, Christopher's name in.
Okay. Did you just write it, or did you just, was there like a certain way you did it? That's why. 'Cause some of these other ones are just, so. Where are you getting these checks from, man?
I buy them from people.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Okay. Who do you buy them from?
There's a lot of people that come through the sands, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That place is just like.
Out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do blues, so it's.
So people are just rolling inside of the sands and just, how much are you buying the checks for?
A blue, 2 blues, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, they're going in hand mailboxes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just in their yard.
It's on the open up.
Yeah.
So if you get off on Vado, like right there, is it like farther out, or is it pretty close by the exit?
It's once you get off on the exit, you go past the gas station, past the car wash, you go down that way, and then you turn right, and then you know what I mean?
What color's the trailer?
I've only been there when it was nighttime.
Nighttime?
Yeah.
What kind of cars stick out there?
There's SUV, there's a shitload of cars.
Is there?
Yeah.
Who's the guy that runs that place, man?
I don't know his name personally. I just went up there with some chick.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to go pick up, so she's the one that told me that they buy vehicles and all that. But I stay away from that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I apologize to whoever
that
were.
goes a long way, man.
I didn't know who they were.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It wasn't intentional towards them.
Yeah.
I used his name because he stole a lot of he stole everything from me.
Yes, yeah.
He stole everything from me.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I've been up here, I've been getting all my shit's gone because everyone takes shit from me, and it's just because I'm not from here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I've already to the point to where I just everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the people that were trying to protect me at the Sands, they weren't protecting me. They just used me.
Those little Joe in them inside there?
Yeah.
Those guys are.
So it's just
Little
like
Joe's a punk, dude. So.
it's just like I like Fiaz, I've heard a lot about you. You're the one that I did not want to run into. You know what I mean? But when my wife gave me the opportunity to, bounce back,
Take it, man.
I really tried.
And you can use this. Someone doesn't sit there and say, hey, look, honey, I'm doing rehab, but I've got to do this first. I have to do this part of then I get to go into rehab with this, but I've got to sit there and do this first, man. Okay? So.
Like, there's nothing I can give you, like, no one, like, I can't, like, produce you.
Well, like
something.
I said, I can't make promises about that right now. Like, right now, you definitely have to go to jail for the one. You still have all these other ones, man. Does that make sense? But we can still talk about these other ones. Okay, like the bottle was a good start, but tell me who's selling guns, who's selling drugs. Tell me, where do you get your drugs from? Tell me about the sand. I mean, there's plenty to do. So you just pick one that you know that's legitimate enough to where I can sit there and contact enough people and say, hey, have you heard about this person? This? They're like, yeah, that's legit.
Meth.
Okay. What about him?
He sells, meth, pills, guns.
How old is he?
He's in his 20s. I know he was fighting that murder case.
Okay.
He had just got picked up on a trafficking case too. He was living right there off of Sombrano. Where he lives now, I do not know because he doesn't meet nobody at his new house no more.
What does he drive?
He drives a red Charger. I don't know his girlfriend's name, and I'm being dead honest.
What does she look like?
She's a Mexican chick. They just had a baby. Just had a baby. There's another guy, Joker. He just recently got back into it. He had got arrested a while back on he got caught with all kinds of drugs and guns and stuff.
What's Joker's name? Does he look
John.
Like? John what?
Like I said, in Votto, there's that trailer where they're selling pounds of meth.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I know a lot. I know where there's a lot,
Well, this is what I'm going to do, man. I might take this, you might say, I'm going to give you just for the one word right now, okay? On my word right now, I'm going to call my people. If some of this pans out, I'm going to know when you get out, I'm going to give you, like I said, it's up to you. You can write it down on a piece of paper, you can take it with you, it's up to you, man. But you can hit me up, and then I'll have somebody, we'll find you, we can meet you, and you can go from there. And like I said, and I can hold off on all these until, like I said.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You know what I mean? And it's just like I was telling Officer Hayes, like it was good that nobody saw me get, you know what I mean? You guys, no one saw me, you know what I mean? She knows as much as what he did to me. She don't like this dude either, and it isn't that fact that he did this, so it's kind of like, but they just got arrested. They just both got out.
Okay.
I think you guys were chasing them yesterday, Bule, in a truck yesterday.
Okay.
Out in the DA.
Oh, with the red one.
It was a white one with the.
Was it in the desert way out there?
Yeah.
Did they get caught?
Well, no, they.
Thank you, Heather. He is singing like a canary, isn't he? Yeah, we are making it through. We've done longer streams. I think the longest stream we've ever done is a 9-hour stream. But again, I was given more breaks when we watched some court, etc. a little bit. We haven't been watching as much. We've done the actual Smash or Pass game, which was super fun, but we needed me to be there for it. This guy is face tattooed enough that I would think he knows the deal, but yet he's snitching on everybody here, isn't he? And the dude's like, okay, so when you get out of jail, just call me and then maybe I'll help you. That doesn't sound like a very good, like, deal.
You guys, you guys didn't catch it.
So who are those two guys? Was it just one guy or two guys?
It was just one guy.
Who was that one?
Bule.
Bule? What's his, do you know his real name?
No, I don't.
What's he look like?
Mexican, bald, tattoos all over. Well, actually, like, Manny had just bought that truck from some chick. And when we were coming back into town, some dudes pulled up in front of us, jumped out with guns, told us to get out the truck. Well, told me to get out the truck. And I wasn't gonna get out because I didn't know what was going on. That was that dude's truck. So that chick that sold it to Manny bamboozled that other dude and went underneath him and stole it and then sold it. You know what I mean?
Without telling.
So that put us in a bad predicament. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So we thought he just shot in hand. He was cleaning his gun and just.
Has a hole in his hand right now?
He has 4.
He has 4 holes in his hand?
4 holes in his hand.
Was he cleaning a shotgun or what?
No, it was just he said it was just a regular pistol. He said, I don't know, he was cleaning, he put the clip in and just, yeah, but he didn't want to go to the,
yeah, call us in, that's
like,
why.
them two are pushing a lot of dope.
Where do they hang out at?
Blade and Candace live in the back. They're the ones that, you know, put me on to
the checks.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Candace is the one that makes the IDs. You know what I mean? They're the ones.
And what do you do? You walk, hey, just give me an ID. She has, or do you have to bring her something?
She takes
Whatever they have.
of what comes from the check. You know what I mean? I don't keep all that. You know what I mean? And that's why it sucks that I pretty much got f***ed, you know what I mean, for nothing.
Yep.
You know,
So how much you have to give her?
I'm getting pretty much all of it. I mean, I'm only keeping maybe like, out of a $500 check, I'm only keeping like $50.
The male was charged with forgery, contempt of court, possession of forged DL, and stolen identity. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen.
YouTube doesn't, because I took the video off the screen, but I do appreciate the use of the video. Contempt of court is weird, isn't it? I think that's a weird thing for them to have. Okay, I'm gonna put something on. It's not gonna have any audio for a minute. I don't know if there's any East Coast people here. There still might be. This is a fireworks show from Sydney, Australia. And I will be right back. But I gotta mute it because I don't want us to get a copyright strike. I'll play you some of the music that is playing here. This is what it's been set to the whole time. I don't think it's quite, like, I don't know if it's copyright. I'm pretty sure it is, but just give it a minute here and you'll see. NYE. NYE. Sorry, I have to save us all from that. We have to listen to it muted for a couple minutes. That's funny. I was trying to just come back on, but then I hit the space bar and it brought me back and then sent me away again. No, I've had a really great night so far, you guys. I mean, we've almost been streaming for 4 hours. And it's 11:30 Pacific time. I know it was a late one for our East Coasties. It's a late one for West Coasties too. It's been such a fun year. And you had a steak dinner. I love that, Chris Engelby. I think where I lacked this year was food, you know. We still have half an hour left, so we'll watch a little bit more of these fireworks. They're fucking really awesome. I mean, we have to say that, right? Like, how much money did those fireworks cost? You could not set off fireworks at your house that would be better than watching those fireworks. So, I imagine that people go watch those, eh? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Uh, the internet's lagging because all the people are home instead of being out for midnight. If you are on the West Coast and you're going to be celebrating midnight, get your grapes ready. We need 12 grapes, 12 bits of grapes, 12 whatevers. 12 something sweet that you'll eat. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. I love it. Kathleen, love it. I'd like a steak too. It's a bit late now. 11:30 at night. We are going to continue to celebrate. I'm going to put the fireworks back on. We will I had a great night. We did our smash and pass. It was fun. 90 seconds is a bit pathetic for fireworks. It's although it's expensive. Like that's the whole point is like if you're going to do a long fireworks display like this one, like this is like fucking 12 minutes or 14 minutes. So that to me is like a long fireworks show. That probably costs a lot of money. Oh, I was hoping there was like an extra finale, you know? You know how you always are hoping that at the end of the fireworks show, you're like, maybe it's not quite over yet. Maybe there'll be another little bit. But alas, the star or the sky goes dark again. That was very impressive, wasn't it? I thought that. I was like, Sydney, I think if anything, as an environmentally friendly version of fireworks, I should just copy and paste yours here so that we can watch it. Seriously, that took a lot of planning. Can you imagine? Are those bridges like where people travel? Are they allowed to travel at this point? Was there a lot of shutdown? I mean, that's crazy. I don't know if they've got the best. I know that Dubai does a pretty incredible drone show that I really wish I had gotten but didn't. Um, and I guess that's true, Kelly. Like they are the first in the to celebrate. So I guess it's the way it is, but I just appreciate that it was already out for us to be able to watch tonight. Um, if you are just joining us, hi. We've been going for like almost 4 hours already. We watched some court, we did some smasher passing. I'm gonna do the command list another night. I've already decided that because it's too late and it's too long, but that's okay. And then no shutdowns. Yeah, I don't know how they would do that though. But that was very impressive. Like really impressive. Um so $6.2 million. Wow, Chris Engelby, perfect. Thank you for getting us the details on that. Sydney consigned the cost of living crisis to history, at least for one night, and welcomed in 2024 with a spectacular 6.2 million dollar bang over the harbor last night. More than 1 million people took in the spectacle. I'm assuming that's what it'll say next. More than 1 million people took in the spectacle, not to mention millions more online via KCC's YouTube channel. They had to have for 6.2 million. Now, that's probably Australian dollars. Not knocking Australian dollars, always will take them, but I think Australian dollars to a US dollar is different. But regardless, millions of dollars. So I guess, I don't know. Would you be happy that your city spent all that money on it? Is it like city level that's doing this? Is it the, like to me, this seems like maybe it's going to be high level government. I don't know. I just I don't know if $6.2 million in like if you look at it and say, is it worth watching it? Oh, more than 1 million people packed into 49 vantage spots around the harbor to watch more than 8.5 tons of fireworks light up the overcast skies. But exactly. On the other hand, though, it's like, shouldn't we just let my money be spent on cool stuff? Like fucking 8.5 tons of fireworks that would light up the overcast sky. um I feel like in a place like America, you could do fireworks, but there it is, like maybe not as many people would see them. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like if you do in Australia, like there's I guess you could go into the outback, but whatever. Uh I just mean like I guess it's a little more condensed. In Sydney, that's a lot of people that live there. It's a pretty busy town, right? Yeah. I don't know, $6 in my pocket or watch a lot of cool shit blow up? Probably watch a lot of cool shit blow up. That's probably right. You know? Watching shit blow up is pretty fun. We do it all the time in court, and it's people's lives that blow up that we watch in court. But on the other hand, um, I know that we are talking literally. Uh, Let me see what else I have. Let me see what else I have to watch for us for midnight. Did that? Did there or did I do this one? I know we got about 15 to 18 minutes. I know. I'm trying to think of something that I can put on that will be about that long. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we could do what's this? Oh, here's a 20-minute video. Let's see if we've watched it before. Maybe, maybe not. I was, but there's like 400 and I'm gonna do another day. No, we've watched this one. Judge buffering. You didn't get enough smashies. No, for us to do that. Leanne, thanks so much for being here. I do want to read the rules, or they're not rules, but they're commands. But the problem is that there's too many right now. And I haven't figured out a good way to do it, to be honest. Secondly, let me pull up one. I don't think we've watched this. We'll watch a little bit of this.
All right, thank you. So, welcome to the DeKalb County Magistrate Court. We're going to call the calendar in just a moment. Before I do that, I need everyone to understand that there's to be no recording or rebroadcasting of this hearing. If you do that, you could be held in contempt because the court has not given permission to do either. The court is recording the hearing. We're doing that through Zoom solely for our internal purposes. If you were to request our recording, that would be denied. We're also broadcasting on the court's YouTube channel. We're broadcasting to allow the public access to our courtroom according to Georgia law. At the conclusion of today's case, that broadcast on the court's YouTube channel will be deleted. There's to be no eating, drinking, walking around, driving, sitting in a moving vehicle. You have to be able to turn on your camera. You have to be able to participate through video and audio. If you are unable to do that, we will set your case down for an in-person hearing. If there are any technical issues that you're having, we'll also set your case down for an in-person hearing. So I'm going to call through the calendar. When I do that, please unmute yourself. Let me know who you are and how you are associated with the case. So, position 1, Townhomes of Creekstone Association, Inc. versus Brenda Denise Rolland. Is there anyone here for Stephen Meyer Winter? Hearing no announcement. Position 2, AutoVest LLC versus Christopher Donnell Barnes.
Christopher Donnell Barnes in attendance. Defendant, excuse me.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Barnes. All right. Position 3, Atlanta Asphalt and Paving LLC versus Lauren Kilby.
Lauren Davis here is defendant, Lauren Kilby.
All right, thank you. Is anyone here for Sergey Jerome Jr.? Atlanta Asphalt and Paving LLC. We'll come back to that one. Position 4, Capital One NA versus Carlos D. Waters Jr.
Judge, I'm Kurt Tootle for the plaintiff in that case.
Thank you, Mr. Tootle. Anyone here for Carlos Waters Jr.? Not hearing any announcement. Position 5, Republic Finance LLC versus Lauren Carr. Hearing no announcement. Position 6, Crown Asset Management LLC versus Drexel Alexander.
Your Honor, Jeff Olson here on behalf of plaintiff.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, who said Judge?
That would be 1 second. Are we on record?
That's Mr. Alexander. Okay.
Are we on record, Judge?
This is not a court of record, but you're in court. So is that Mr. Alexander?
What is this? I've been sitting on this. What the fuck is this? Is he a soft sit? Ooh, maybe that's like a really good sign for the year to come or something. What is he asking that? Why else would he ask that? Are we on the record? Right? That's such an odd thing to ask. Oh, unless he wants to make a record. Oh, let's see where this goes. Oh my God.
Well, for the record, I'm Drexel Alexander, the living soul and executive of the trust. I'm not the entity known as Drexel Jordan Alexander, the defendant and heir to the artificial person.
Okay.
So I'm here by special divine appearance.
All right. Well, thank you. Position 7, JP Morgan Chase Bank NA versus Dimitri Hambrick.
Yes, Dimitri Hambrick here, the defendant.
Anyone here for JP Morgan Chase Bank? Hearing no announcement. Position 8, Andy Dorsley versus John Timote. Not hearing any announcement there either.
John Timote here. John Timote here.
Hambrick here.
Okay, I heard John Timote. Who else is here?
Dimitri Hambrick. I spoke earlier. I guess my microphone wasn't working.
I already heard. I heard you, Mr. Hambrick. Thank you.
Okay.
But this is John Timote for the Andy Dorsley versus John Timote.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Timote.
I'm gonna just get
all right. Is there anyone who did not hear their name called or who did not make an announcement?
Hold on a second.
All right. In that case, it looks like we've got on position 6, Jeff Wilson versus Drexel Alexander. We're going to let you all talk in a breakout room about the case. The goal is that you all settle it. So you all are going to take a conversation into the breakout room. While you're in there, if you all are unable to settle it, please exchange information while you're there. If there's information that either of you are planning to present at a trial, the other party has to see that information, so you've got to share that with the other side. Let me let everyone know that our dates, if you're unable to come to a resolution with your case this afternoon, our next date for trial is February 20. Sure that Mr. Alexander, you should join the waiting. Mr. Alexander it'll be February. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Where are we with position 6? Crown Asset, Mr. Wilson.
Yes, Your Honor. At this point, just request a reset for hearing, set down for hearing the February date previously provided. At this point, came to an impasse during mediation.
Okay. That one will probably be set down in person. So February 29th, in fact, it'll be February 29th, 28th. Did
I was
either
about
of
to say, is there 29 days in February this year? I wasn't sure.
I believe so. Are there, Miss Willis?
Yes, Judge, it is.
Okay. I know that we're running a calendar. If not, we got some issues. All right. So February 28th, did either of you have a preference as to 9 o'clock or 1 o'clock? Mr. Wilson, Mr. Alexander.
That's not on my side, Your Honor.
Okay. Then Mr. Alexander?
I'm sorry, you said 9 or 1?
Yes.
Which? 1 o'clock works for me.
Okay. So February 28th at 1 o'clock. All right. We will see you all then. That is in person, February 28th at 1 o'clock at the DeKalb County Courthouse, courtroom 1200C.
What would be the purpose? Would this be entering?
That's a trial. That's going to be a trial.
It's going to be an actual trial?
It will be.
Okay, so I'm sorry, can you hear me?
We can hear you just fine.
Okay. So I actually have a couple of questions for you, Judge.
You can ask them. I'm not certain that I will answer them.
Okay, so Judge, do you claim to derive authority over me based over your oath of office and any other requirement of the state? Yes or no?
The court doesn't. I'm not going to answer those questions. I appreciate them, but I'm not going to answer them. I'm going to set this down for a hearing in person, February 28th at 1 o'clock. Okay. So if you have a scheduling issue or some other question regarding that, I'll answer those, but that's when this hearing will take place. All right.
Just out of curiosity, what would be the reason of not answering those questions? Is it because you don't want to, or?
I'm not going to answer that question either. I appreciate them, but that's not how this court works. So we'll see you. We'll see you on the 28th, Mr. Alexander. Thank you.
All right. And Your Honor, that's all I have before the court. May I be excused?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day and Happy New Year to you.
You too. All right.
Wow, Happy New Year. What a crazy little sov sit to find. February 28th, wouldn't I love to see his in-person case? Wouldn't that be great? Um That's crazy. He just came out of left field with that. I wasn't expecting it necessarily. I was just like, what is this court? Could I have known that? Did I know that? I don't know. Let's see what else we've
Let's see. Does anyone else have an announcement who's with us?
Yes, thank you, Judge. Sorry. I so appreciate the reminder. Yes, it is midnight in 5 minutes, and we will be ringing in the new year, finally Pacific time, watching court with you guys, eating our 12 grapes. It's actually 4 minutes now, even less time. So thank you, Judge, for the reminder of the timing. And then shortly after that, I will be saying good night for this evening. I love you guys so much. I've had such a wonderful evening, such a wonderful year together, and it's been so fun. Can't wait for the whole next one. Hasn't even been a whole year yet, not even close since the channel started, but uh, I am so thankful for 2023 and what 2024 is going to bring. So let us go ahead and watch a little bit more of this. I've got my grapes ready here. 12 more grapes. Midnight coming up in approximately 3 minutes. And is it just how old I am that I'm looking forward to bed after this? How weird is that? This is a pretty late night for me nowadays. Um, I'm like, oh, after this I can go to bed. Seriously though, guys, I so appreciate it. We got like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Let's watch a little bit more court. As I see it, how we'll eat the grapes and wish for a happy 2024. That's the whole goal.
Mr. Tootle, any announcement on your case?
Judge, I don't really have an announcement. I believe that this is actually set for a hearing today, however. And if Mr. Waters isn't here for the hearing today, Your Honor, I would respectfully move to strike his answer and have a default judgment entered for the sum sued for in the complaint. I believe when he filed his answer, he said that he was undergoing some financial difficulties and could not pay the debt. So I don't think there's a dispute as to the debt, just his ability to pay it at this time.
Okay, so you asking to strike? Is that what you just said?
Yes, I am, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. All right. The court will strike the defendant's answer. Default will enter on position 4. If
I
that's
thank
your
Your
only
Honor very
case.
much.
All right. Then you're excused, Mr. Tootle. We'll see you next time.
Okay, sounds good, Your Honor. Once again, hope you have a happy new year. Thank you very much to Ms. Willis as well. And hope you both have a happy new year.
Thank you, Mr. Tootle. Same to you.
Bye-bye.
A good one.
Thank you. Thank you. Take care.
All right. Christopher Donald Barnes.
Ooh, it's almost midnight. Okay. Um, is it like 1 minute? Less than a minute? It's time, guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hear fireworks going off outside my house. I don't know where they're from. Toodles, Mr. Tootle. I think I'm gonna do it. These are my important grapes for 2024. Let's do it. Let's watch some court while we do it.
Are you still with us? Mr. Barnes. Okay, so Mr. Barnes, we have a note on the file. I apologize for keeping you. I was hoping Miss Taddy has a notice of leave of absence, but typically, even though she placed a leave of absence with the court, she lots of times has someone show up on her behalf. So I kept you here with us for a few minutes. No one has shown up. So what we're going to do is we're going to set your case down. I believe, Miss Willis, are you able to see if Miss Taddy is on our calendar on the 28th or 29th?
Yes, Judge, just a moment, please.
Okay, so Miss Willis is going to tell us when that will be set down, Mr. Barnes, in just a second.
Okay.
Happy New Year. Wow, look at us. We did it. I was the one that was going to choke on the grape. Haven't I been saying I've been worried about choking this whole time? And it was me all along. Thank you, H&W. Jay from Michigan, good night. That was great. Seriously. I really hope that you guys have had a great year. As much of it as you've shared with me, I have loved doing that. Oh, I'm hearing lots of fireworks go off outside. Anyways, I gotta get this dress off. Thank you, Looking at Legal Stuff. Appreciate you too. Happy New Year to everybody. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Was this ambitiously too long? Yeah, but that's okay. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful evening and a wonderful first of the year. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry about it. All the regular people will be back on Tuesday, I believe. But I'll be back tomorrow, sometime tomorrow night. And please, in the meantime, remember that I love you. I'm proud of you. And I will see you tomorrow. Happy New Year, my loves. I love you guys. Oh, Chris, thank you so much. Appreciate that and all your support this year. You caught me right at the last minute, and thank you so much. So great. Seriously, appreciate it. You might have snuck in as the first one of the year, which I love. I think that's awesome. Um, Come on, Streamlabs, put it on the screen. Put it on the screen. No. Seriously, though, I really do appreciate, Chris, all your generosity and your help and support for the channel and your comments. And commenting is free. That's the other thing, as a great reminder that commenting is free, folks. You can do that and make your local YouTuber so happy just by commenting. I don't know why it won't pop up, Chris, but thank you so much. I love you. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. And I will see you guys tomorrow or today. You know what I mean. January 1st. Bye. I'm sure it'll pop immediately after. Streamy took the day off. I forgot I gave Streamlabs the first off. I love you guys. Talk to you later. Bye.